Hello, Matt. Just grabbed a drink and I guess I forgot my water. I gotta go grab it. Back in a sec. I didn't quite forget it. I just left it around the corner. Okay. So it wasn't that far. Yep, Friday. Been a busy Friday. I have just been spending all of it prepping for tomorrow. We have our big Friendsgiving tomorrow, so having like upwards of 16 people here tomorrow, so trying to get it all prepped. Michael's not here yet. He's somewhere. Actually, I have no clue. I'm guessing he is picking up booze, which I have already done. I already did that. Oh, I haven't even opened SFM yet. Oh, I'm a little behind. Anyways, I'll let that start opening. Is music playing? Yes, okay. Anyways, hello. Happy Friday. Hope everybody has a good weekend planned. And maybe holidays. Holidays are coming up quick. I have my Christmas vacation starts in just under 2 weeks. Because I'm off the 19th. I'm off from the 19th until the 5th. And look, I'm so looking forward to that. That's gonna be so many days of sleeping in and not bullshitting. We just started actually a Dungeons and Dragons game, so I actually have a lot, and I'm DMing, so I'm probably gonna be spending a lot of that trying to get some stuff planned out. A lot's planned out, but now we actually had our session 0, so I have information to go off of for doing more advanced planning. Anyway. Hello, Harry. Well, that's pretty strong. This was basically just whitish when I put the booze in, so there's quite a bit of rum in there. I didn't want to leave this tiny little bit of rum left, so I just said fuck it, toss all of it in. Anyway, we're gonna see. Still don't think we're gonna finish this shot, but if we can get some more work done on it today. I thought there's a glitch there, but it wasn't. It was just the light lingering. Last time we kind of turned these into what looks like a bunch of buckets of paint. Actually, with the lights on, it looks better. When you have the lights up, it just looks like you're at the Crayola factory, or like a very rundown Crayola factory. Did want to take a look at the camera again for this. Okay, so I guess I don't have the camera actually go down yet, but even if it did, okay, it's not too much of a worry, because my thoughts are, if this is leaking, more than likely that's going to put some of the blue focused outside that edges. Just really unsure how to do that. How do new animation ideas come to mind except anthology? I mean, why not work on the Fall of Equestria to the end? I mean, why not work on this one? Or just like a whole recreation of Fall of Equestria? On this. It's mainly because if I spend all of my time working on a very big, long project, my YouTube becomes a problem. YouTube, I didn't know about this until it ended up coming up in this the second channel stuff. If you do not put out a video within a year, your stuff is still monetized. They just don't pay you for it anymore. So if I want to maintain any revenue from old videos coming in, I had to put out at least something once a year, and there's no way I could finish this in a year. So I'd rather keep something going out. That, and from just an algorithm and like follower perspective, going and waiting 2 years before putting something out also doesn't work in the current environment. So instead, it's more of, I like working on this as kind of a filler until I can figure out something else to potentially do, because I don't have anything in mind right now. As for how they come to mind, it ends up being like a stupid face comes along with an idea to work off of, or we'll be watching a movie and an idea will come up with from one. Actually, there's like 2 different ideas we had come up with just recently, and I kind of forgot about them already. I need to write those down. So it's just kind of just like, I don't want to force it. Sitting down and trying to say what's a fun idea, that's not fun. I like it more when it's like something funny just happens and then you're like, roll with it. I'm gonna see if there's a potential way to make some kind of a liquid come off of here, though I think we already got rid of all the other ones, right? Yeah, there used to be like little like water spills down here, but I think we got rid of them. I think this is, look for blood. Now, I do like working on this one. It's just, it's so long. Thank you for the follow forever, like Ethereum. Thank you very much. It's all lowercase. I didn't parse it. Thank you for the follow. It's like, I like working on serious stuff for a while. It feels like burnout. I like working on stupid stuff because working on it is just more fun, I find. Okay, now we're gonna find that blood pool. No, that's not it. I believe it's from the workshop. Yep, it's that one because we modified it. Hey, Michelson. Okay, so it's going like this. This. So the idea behind this is I wanted something to look like it's kind of like spilling out a little bit, but I still don't feel like this even does a pretty good job, because let's say we make this blue. So this would be 0.21. That's way too blue. Okay. 0.4, 0.61. Closer, but this needs to go down to 1. That is really close. I think it just needs maybe a hair more green. No. I mean, technically yes, but yeah, maybe like that. It needs to be a bit brighter, but yeah, that's about the best I'm going to do. Actually, looks pretty good. What I'm going to try doing with this, though, is we're going to add... There we go. Wasn't there for a sec. Add attribute. We're going to add alpha. 0.9. So this just makes it semi-transparent. I think it doesn't really make much of a difference if I go like all 9s. Yeah. Does that volumetric just destroy it, or... Oh no, it's blending in a little bit with the stuff in the background. Yeah, I don't even think you're going to be able to see it. Let me see if maybe... Oh. Okay. So using transparency in that way, it doesn't like. I was hoping to use transparency because I was going to do layering of it. like ever increasing pools that have increased transparency just to kind of make it look like it's dispersing a little. This, it doesn't want me to, apparently. So, yeah, moving it down wouldn't help either. There's really no other method to do like transparency. Yeah, because it's kind of just being overshadowed by that light, and I wouldn't be surprised if I kind of like move around over here and it just breaks again. Yeah. Looks like it doesn't want to be at a certain height. I can still probably like stick with this a little bit because it does kind of show some level of, but well, actually maybe I can still make this work. Let's try making it work. Maybe it's just I'm having problems with it because it's okay, I'm gonna just scale it. I mean, I like that there's a scaler there, but you can just scale. I want this to be like up here, nice and close to the edge. So this is gonna be blood. No, fluid pool 1. Sure, I'm not gonna do it for any others. Doesn't matter for any others. Okay, now we're gonna make this one a bit bigger and lower. Not strong enough. It's barely. Okay. The keyboard light wasn't on. It was really annoying. Yeah, trying to get it to be like, even if this one is transparent, it would add in with the one below it. But I think maybe we'll make that work. Let's do another one. Let's make this one. Like, see, this one's already kind of broken. Which is why I have concerns, because it means it could like appear and then it could like disappear randomly, and that is even worse than never being there to begin with. Yeah, so I mean, like, that works, but I think as soon as I go to this angle, it just kind of goes away. If I were to like do that in multiple layers visible from this area, sure, it looked fine, but you're not going to view it from here. You're going to be viewing it from here. So I really, at that point, think it doesn't matter. And we're not going to have the camera ever visible here because, or anywhere else, because if when she goes in, it's the most you can maybe see is this one, but it's already behind a thing. So you're not going to be able to see that either. So I don't think this even matters. Not worth it. Okay. We had started some of the background stuff. I want to get more on that done. So move some of these pipings around. It's some like, I probably want to put like large pipes that have kind of collapsed, hanging around here. Yeah, that'll work for that one. There's a lot of pipes. Apparently, I didn't realize how many pipes I had. These look like they're supposed to connect into a ceiling. Does that fit between things? It does. It's fine. Because these kind of just end. You're barely gonna look up there, so I think I'm just gonna say that looks fine. Let's just put one more against this wall here. Kind of make a like a big old pipe wall. Well, it doesn't make any sense for the walkway, but you just gotta be careful where they're going. Technically it's supposed to hang out like this far, but I'm gonna push them in a little bit more, just so that it doesn't have as many pipe. It's kind of in the way there. Maybe go to like here. Okay. That should add a little bit of shadow to the wall. Well, not that much, but it adds detail. This pipe can go away. Not gonna bother. Same with you. What is this one? That's a big pipe. Yeah, let's get you over here. I like you. There's walkways around the whole outside though, so just be a little careful. Because I mean, I can't just do that. I can put a pipe like down here though. Is that even going to be visible? Yeah. That's fine. All right. I did want to put like some like larger collapsed pipes, and maybe showing up some of them kind of run through the ceiling here. Actually, that's the question. HVAC. Yeah, there we go. It longer runs. Of course not. Well, that's a longer run, but then it has other things on it, and I don't want to deal with that. Hello, Nolan. We're doing HVAC. Unsung hero of warehouses. At my work, we had a building with a very large ceiling, and there was complaints in the winter that the ceiling was too hot, because to keep the ground level comfortable, they would just crank the heat, and so it'd be set to like 80 degrees in there, but on the ceiling it'd be like 100 because all the heat would rise and sit there. And it was amazing how much effort we had to go into just to have them install fans in there to try to push it around. Yes, more Hot Wheels. No, we're not working on any of the Hot Wheels right now. We're doing everybody's favorite HVAC. But HVAC is kind of like the unsung hero. Like the amount of infrastructure that goes into a building that's just kind of like hidden is kind of crazy. Like HVAC and electrical and plumbing and all the safeties and regulations they have to adhere to. Like gee, it's pretty crazy. Building a building is a complex thing. And I'm going to guess that ponies have actually, this isn't even just for air conditioning. This is because if this is a bomb-proof shelter, that means it probably has very, very strong filtration systems. And it's also probably very nearly airtight underneath. So because of that, you would need to have some kind of distribution system to keep air moving, because otherwise the air would get stagnant and I forgot what it was called. There's something that they call it when if you have a large empty space that has no entrances or exits, like at a certain in stuff at the very top, what they call it at the bottom, they have a name for it because it's very dangerous. Actually, I can probably just the other ones are. I was gonna try to like squeeze them in, but because they're smaller, I can just kind of shove them in like this.
Wait.
You've arrived.
I have.
Why were you so late?
I had to pick up a few things for tomorrow.
Did you pick up more sweet potatoes?
Yes.
I told you not to.
I know you tell me lots of things.
There's going to be so much left over.
Yes. Yes, there will be.
Then why are you making so much?
Because that's the point of Thanksgiving, is to have a ridiculous amount left.
I know, but we're going to be having most of it.
Yeah.
And then you're going to leave it for Christmas.
Yeah. You got yams? No, sweet potatoes. They're different.
I thought you accidentally bought yams.
No, I got sweet potatoes.
Oh, I thought
I found a can of sweet potatoes. I figured I wouldn't find
canned sweet potato.
They're already cooked. I need to save time. I'm running out of it.
Canned sweet potatoes.
Yeah,
you're like, this is going to be better this year, and then you can sweet potatoes.
It's the same thing.
Are you sure?
Yes, they didn't have different sweet potatoes.
I know, but this is like
ones.
This is your signature dish.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry, your signature dessert. So you should be like
side dish.
You should be making it the best you can.
I cooked the majority of the sweet potatoes from scratch, but I'm pressed
like
for time now.
It's not because you're Southern, so it's not sweet potatoes. It's sweet potatoes.
Sweet potatoes? Yeah.
Yeah, you don't say potatoes.
No, it's sweet potatoes.
I know, like I'm Minnesota, so it's sweet potatoes.
Yeah, like
we say O's, but you say us. It's sweet potatoes.
It's like taters.
Ooh-wee, getting them sweet potatoes.
Taters. Not Ron White either.
They call me tater salad.
Ugh, that was like his one joke. And then he disappeared.
I went and saw him live.
But did he still make that joke?
That was the like tater salad tour. Yes.
Yeah. Dude really needed more than one joke.
Hello, John Ventura.
Yes, hello.
Thank you for the
horses
rate of one.
Yes. Anything to make the horses crush is
well, being you can't. It used to be, I think you could feature people, but now raids are the only way to really do it.
Apples, apples, apples.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew.
Oh, thank you for the follow as well.
Mash them, stick them in the stew.
Hello. Working on some scene building in Source Filmmaker.
While I'm cooking, I'll probably be watching more of Lord of the Rings. Yesterday, though, I was watching a different show while I was cooking. It was a good show. It had these equines in it. Colorful as they were. I don't watch that show for My Little Pony for super long periods of time. And then I'll go back and watch it and I'll be like, oh, I forgot how good this show is. Like, I think there's a reason we all obsessed over it. And it wasn't
you a little bit more than
no.
some.
Back in the day, we were all barfing rainbows. It was wonderful. I miss it.
Yeah, I know we got better.
Well, some of us.
As I'm working on horse animations.
Yes. No, some people just like outright rejected their joy, and others. And I mean, the effects wore off over time, certain like any drug.
Like any drug.
Yes. But I mean, it's still effective. You just need more of it all the time. You take a break from it, like caffeine, coffee. Then you come back to it and it has a similar effect. Like there were some episodes I rewatched recently that I had kind of forgotten. So it was almost like watching them again for the first time. And I start realizing what it is about G4 that separates it from G5. And I think I brought this up before. G4, the ponies are very physical with one another. And it makes it for cuteness. It does. They're always hugging and booping each other on the nose and just draping each other over each other.
That's making it sound
Crazy.
really weird.
Maybe, but they had a scene where Pinky just grabbed Applejack's ass and used it as a pillow for like a second. That's just how the show was. That was a particularly extreme.
There's no personal
example.
space.
No, they personal space they don't care about. That's not a thing between ponies. But it was cute. G4, or not G4, G5 didn't really have that. Heck, they had an entire episode where Misty, like, is really big about her personal space.
We kind of had a conversation about this before, about what your favorite intelligence level is for a horse.
Mm-hmm.
And it is stupid as hell.
Not stupid as hell, just close.
Yes. Your favorite thing is you want a horse that's got the lowest possible IQ.
I think you're thinking of the scene where they made the banner that couldn't fit.
No, that was the one you were using it as an example.
Yeah, as an example. And it's just they're so stupid and they need help. They're basically the horses, like the general background ponies, probably get their heads stuck in a stair banister on the regular and need you to help pull them out. They're just so dumb.
Dumb, stupid horses.
I don't know why it reminds me of a comic Giz posted recently where all the ponies were patting the Anon character on the back for telling him he did a good job. Such a good job. You're so good because he built a house for himself. It was a crappy house, but they're like, very good job. And Rainbow just came up and smacked him in the back of the head. So they all like, excuse us for a moment. They held her down and she was just screeching. It was a good comic. There's just a bunch of dumb horses. I love it.
I barely can see the HVAC, actually.
I see what kind of horse do you like? One's being dragged away by Hot Wheels.
Everybody loves the Hot Wheels.
Mm-hmm. That is a good scene. I think that's like episode. That's the Paris Spring episode. We couldn't fit it all in. The freaking ruler, like celestial being, is coming to your town to grace you with her presence, and you make a banner with crowns by all, like, and you didn't measure it out properly. Like, that's good enough. Love it.
They're very stupid.
Yes. They're cute stupid. Chat, what is your favorite moments in My Little Pony? I don't think I've ever asked that, actually, which surprises me.
It's sometimes questions like that are hard to answer, though, because you have to, like, it's not like you have at the tip of your tongue some exact moment that makes you go, yes, this was it.
Yes, but I'm in no rush. I'm stuck here for a couple hours, except for right now, because I have to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. You guys think hard on it. Favorite moment in My Little Pony? You think on that. I'll be back.
Michael's asking the hat hard questions. You can actually see. Okay, it is. It's right there. Okay. All right, so there's a bit of HVAC up there. Let's go with, I want some like large pipes. Like I could worry about electrical, but I have a feeling electrical's not gonna really matter. It's gonna be so small you'll barely notice it. Like these ones are nice, but they kind of take up a whole wall, and then if you have a part of a wall that doesn't have that little mesh, it feels weird. So I'm not gonna bother with that. I like the versatility of it though. It's actually pretty nice. Looks like something I would do in Satisfactory, actually. I was just hoping for like one piece of a pipe that's just going straight. Like that, but I was hoping for more segments. Oh my god, there's a lot of things with pipe in it. Like those might work. I prefer the ones that don't have the like connectors at both ends, because if I go to put them together, now the connector is technically twice as large. That's not bad. It's a little longer, which is nice. Double check what that was called. Ooh, this isn't even better. So this is from Hydro. Okay. Ooh. These ones got like hangy things and kind of build themselves into the ceiling. And they're kind of okay, that shininess. I like these, but I have a feeling that I have to remove the shiny. No. Okay, no, I can keep them. Oh, I didn't even realize that. The ceiling is very dark. A lot of this stuff isn't going to be that visible. I can probably add a little more light, but I don't want to add too much more. Would you want someday to upgrade the visual fidelity of your works in 3D? Like fluid simulations, more physical, accurate light, considering the overhead, just one day in the future? If you're talking upgrade my old works to add those features, no. There'd be no benefit to it. I might as well just do something new. For current works or going forward, sometimes it'd be nifty, but sometimes it's just not needed. Like having super accurate fluid simulations isn't really needed if it's just something like in this. It's a very minor thing. It'd be too much work to try to make a fluid look really good.
Fluid in source is always proved difficult.
Why the heck did you put Twilight in the ventilation system?
No, she's on the catwalk.
I can.
No. He's asking why you did it, not to do it.
And hello, Mitty.
Oh, that is Mitty. Hello. I didn't see who was talking. I just saw they were like, no, you should show her all the Hot Wheels.
You got lots of Hot Wheels.
There's so many Hot Wheels.
But I'm doing pipes.
They're everywhere. Yeah, but that's not as interesting as Hot Wheels.
So we have, let's see, there's Hot Wheels. Because we didn't want to call them what they are, because then that makes it weird.
Especially when that look on Twilight's face.
It's very rough right now. It's just recycled animation. I gotta clean it up, but she's being pulled in for doing a video from the Ministry Marriage for the Fallout series. And this is one scene from. She's not a cat, she's a horse. You're very observant. Congratulations. It's like playing the game like the cow says it's moo. It's moo. I know it says moo.
It is moo. Sometimes
it moo. I told you.
Sometimes they just scream.
Give me the legally distinct Hot Wheels. No, so they're called Hot Wheels. So that because just calling them like tendrils all the time is a little weird.
Tentacles. I mean Hot Wheels.
But yeah, so we're working on whatever. I gotta do so much cleanup of it, but right now we're not scene builds, trying to get it built up a little bit. Actually, I don't know, because I'm gonna put these on the wall. These are actually better for the wall. called ceiling pipes, but screw it. They're wall pipes now.
This is just his project.
There's a still fall. Yeah, this is. I'm not like, it's not any part of a group project or anything. I started this video in 2019, so I've been working on it for a while. It's just the video I work on when I don't really have anything else to work on. So it's filler.
And I sit here and I drink beer, and he tries to hope I'm learning something from all of this, but
no, it's only when you started making your own that you learned anything.
That's not true. I just needed to figure out what buttons you were pressing, because I'm not paying attention to what buttons you're pressing on the keyboard.
I bet there's at least one Hot Wheels set out there. Yeah.
Give me Hot Wheels. Mid-prim, I was asking people a question that I've never asked before, and I'm looking for answers. I was asking people what their favorite My Little Pony moment is. Mitty, what is your favorite My Little Pony moment?
I'd kind of like those pipes. But I really can't put them anywhere else because it's not going to be visible.
I just like when the ponies are being kind of stupid. Like, completely stupid.
Yeah. Twilight was was one of the smarter ponies out there, but then when you look at those around it, it feels a lot like Idiocracy.
The bar was low.
No, it feels like Idiocracy when I can't remember the full test in Idiocracy he took.
Yeah.
But he had like just a couple questions, and it was he's like, is that it? And then they're like, hold on a minute, and they're like, he's the smartest man in the world.
Yeah, I remember one question was like, you have one bucket that weighs 10 pounds. You have another bucket that weighs 15 pounds. How many buckets do you have? 2.
And they're like, oh my God.
Oh my God. He's so intelligent.
They made him like a secretary of the interior or something.
Yeah.
But the president was a wrestler.
Yeah, but he was the second smartest man.
And they were trying to figure out why all their plants were dying because all they would feed it is Powerade.
Yeah, which was essentially salt water.
Yeah. It was funny. That's what you want. That's what you think the pony world is, right?
They need help. That's all. They need a big, strong, smart person to like get their head out of the stairwell. Every time their head gets stuck in a jar, they need your help.
Something went goofy.
My favorite moment is when Fluttershy killed her father, who was the dragon.
Something got broke.
And there was so much blood that we slid down the mountain. I only remember the Friendship is Witchcraft series. That's fair. Heck, I was singing Gypsy Bard on the car on the ride home today.
It's kind of the same thing. Would you, if you had to sit down and watch just 30 minutes of Horse, would you rather watch just a normal Horse episode or DWK Horse?
Really depends on the mood.
Because like when he was actually just doing like the actual episode, but just with his way of telling the story, that would be fine. You'd get the gist of everything. It was
enjoyable. And then he was afraid if he kept doing it, girls would never love him.
Yep.
So he stopped doing it.
Instead, he became a girl.
Yeah.
Because apparently that's easier to find love for.
I feel like that's more socially acceptable.
So yeah,
anything is more socially acceptable than My Little Pony.
Yeah, well, because like you make horse videos, or you play a anime waifu VTuber. I don't know how those are actually any better from each other if you're looking for love.
Maybe don't hurt me. See, I don't even know if it worked. I don't know if he ended up in a relationship.
Okay, so these
I
pipes
don't really follow him.
Broke.
But he was gone for a while, and then did like a long video that explained why he stopped doing Pony, and that was pretty much the gist of it.
Just sad because he did really good.
Oh, they were amazing.
But he was going to have difficulties in finding in audience just doing really good high quality stuff like that, you're gonna have a very strong limitation in what your audience is.
I guess, but that's anything.
Yeah, but
Like,
if it was more general or you fandom hopped, you'd be able to actually grow an audience. But
I mean, there's certainly larger audiences for big tittied anime goth chick, which is what he went to.
yeah,
But I mean, yeah, it's all gonna have it be a niche. Might just be a bigger niche.
yeah, big titties.
Yeah.
I don't think he had big. He was.
I think they were sizable. Yeah.
Well, no, but like.
That's the point of conversation.
You're the one that was bringing it up.
Yeah. That's what it was. But yeah. I miss those. Those were fun. He's got the channel up, so maybe he'll do one again someday. Probably not, but maybe if he gets bored enough.
Being a YouTuber is a red flag. Yeah. Well, being a YouTuber that's like, at least somewhat maybe reminiscent of you as a real person, sure. But when you're like, yeah, I'm a lonely man, but I play a waifu online, that's more of the red flag. Like, can you tell me about your waifu? Oh, she got big titties. Like,
Can you tell me about your waifu? She's a horse. Ugh. That's how people react to that. They go, a big titty goth girl. That's weird. It's a horse. And then, okay, it's like, okay, please stay out of public areas.
hello, HR?
Yes, hello, HR. Exactly. I just want to hug a horse.
You can. There are many out there.
I'm a magical horse. You can hug me back.
Just throw some sprinkles at him or something.
Will that make the horses magical?
Yeah, that's how it works.
How are you guys doing? We got Friendsgiving tomorrow. Yeah, I have to cook a huge meal and I don't know how I'm gonna do it in time.
What do you have to cook?
The turkey, the ham, the cobbler, the sweet potato casserole, deviled eggs, and
Oh, you're doing deviled eggs too?
because nobody else is doing deviled eggs.
But that's an appetizer. I was keeping appetizers to a
It's
minimum.
not an appetizer. You put it on your plate next to the turkey.
It's an appetizer.
It's not an appetizer. I think a microwave can't handle. You do not want microwave deviled eggs.
No, microwave turkey.
I'll microwave the whole turkey. That's gonna.
I'm gonna be making my potato thing in the morning. I ran out of time today.
Well, I have game in the morning.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess. But you have 4 hours even after people show up to get it all done.
The turkey needs to go in at like 9 or 10.
I spent just about all day today getting prepped.
Yeah, I saw.
I got all the decorations up. I cleaned the floor upstairs.
Reminds me.
The decorations took a couple hours. It's my off Friday.
Yeah.
And I spent all of it doing that. I went out and got more alcohol. I cleaned up some of the outside stuff. I took out all the trashes multiple times because some of them were full. Vacuumed and cleaned up everything. The decorating is the one that took the longest, though.
Don't forget the cheese pizza. Giz will have to bring his own cheese pizza. Like, we provide him food. He just doesn't want to eat it.
A door with a frame, but it's just a door.
Remember when I was a kid, if I didn't just eat what was on the plate in front of me, they would have let me starve. That's in me. There was no extra money for extra things.
Yeah, but if you're going over to some person's house to visit, that's a little different.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? How are you?
I just loaded the same
Mitty.
thing twice, didn't I?
What have you been up to? How are things? Especially some people can't eat gluten. I know, I get that. I get if it's like if you're gonna break out and not be able to breathe because you ate a thing. that's a different issue. Like, I don't want to kill anyone, and I can even understand like dietary restrictions as far as like vegan or vegetarian. Those are like personal lifestyle things.
I have my brother-in-law doesn't eat gluten, but as far as I'm aware, he doesn't have any. He doesn't have celiacs or anything. He just doesn't want to eat gluten. But he also tends to just eat lots and lots of veggies, which, I mean, good on him, because that's already a hard thing for people to do. But
I had a handful of celery for breakfast.
Why celery?
Because it was the only thing I could get to in the fridge, and I was tired. And there was celery.
Yeah, the fridge is pretty full. That is a bright door. Is that too bright? Oh, actually, no.
Just all the Hot Wheels in the background and her just screaming as she moves towards them. It's a magical scene. Things are good. I'm grinding up for an event next week and trying to not to procrastinate and play video games instead. Yeah, but those video games are fun. I don't know what you're playing. What are you playing?
The way that I read that was, I'm trying not to procrastinate, so I'm playing video games instead.
Man, I totally want to play video games.
This week has been a little busy where I haven't really got the opportunity to. I mean, in the evenings, I usually get some time to, but that's where like this whole weekend is packed, so I don't get to do much. But that whole 2 weeks I have coming up off, that I can catch up.
Problem with the corn flour is it doesn't stick together. I've not used rice flour very much. Like corn flour works if you mix like regular flour with it. That's how you make cornbread, but it won't hold if you don't use the regular flour.
Mitty, if you're trying not to play video games, what video games are you playing?
Yeah, I want to know what video game you're playing, or trying not to play.
Is it Fortnite?
I don't know. I've been playing Planet Crafter.
You gotta go back to Final Fantasy.
I plan on going back to it after I'm no longer angry at those chocobos.
Angry at the chocobo.
I kept getting wiped by a group of chocobos over and over again.
I don't think that's the pipe I want.
Mario pipe.
I just want a
I just
pipe.
Played Dispatch.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. So I played all of Dispatch. Dispatch is great. I also played, I think.
I played a lot of Enter the Gungeon, but it's been a while.
Did I 100% it? I don't think I did.
Well, they add that one more achievement that drives you insane because now you.
No, not this one. Anymore. I did quite a bit, but like all the rest of the achievements are kind of annoying. But I have 100 hours in that game. So, and there's a Under the Gungeon 2 is supposed to be next year, though it's 3D, which fine, but I like the style and of everything of the first one. I think I never got one of the like last characters unlocked because you have to do some really weird bullshit, and I didn't want to bother. But yeah, Enter the Gungeon is one of my favorite roguelikes.
The only bread and recipe I know is water, flour, yeast, and salt.
That's not too bad. I'll use this.
I have 160 hours somehow. Whoops. That happens.
Okay, you have a lot more than me. Well, what do you have left to do? Because I mean, the game is great because there is so much you can do, but because I think it's supposed to be like a lone gunner or whatever, you have to like play through as somebody and then play through against somebody else, do some weird thing at the very end. I can't remember. I mean, I never did whatever that thing was.
I remember almost nothing of that game. It was so long ago.
Frightful Quest and the Bullets Pass. It's not, okay. Yeah, I did. I've been playing I'm working on trying to finish Crosscode, and I thought I finished it, and then they had a DLC, and so I'm playing the DLC I didn't know about. So and then I was playing Monsters Are Coming, but then I think then what was the next game I was gonna play? I bought a bunch.
You're also playing Expedition 33 right now.
Yeah, but I do that on Sundays.
Yeah.
It's not my free time one.
I guess that makes it different. Yes.
I got Returnal. I kind of wanted to play that at some point. I bought Star Invaders, Returnal, Metal Eden, Kingdom Come, and I thought there was a couple others. I know I did pick up. Yeah, you've been playing Tactics. I bought it, and you're just playing my copy.
Well, you're very desperate for me to play your copy.
No, I don't. I don't plan to play it in the short term. But yeah, I got a bunch of games to play on my list.
I'm a little frustrated with Tactics, but I'm working my way through it slowly. The whole mechanic where you can have different, like, not main characters kind of f's up it a little bit, because then they give you those main characters, so you have to drop the characters you've been building, and they were very crucial to your setup. But the only way to keep the main characters leveled is to use them. So you have to use them because they're critical at some of the time. But so it creates the situation that I'm in now, where I have two characters who are not really they're not fulfilling the roles of the previous characters.
Mm-hmm. Is that a new one? I haven't heard of it. If you're talking about Crosscode, it's from 2019. It's an action RPG, but it has a really interesting story, and it's mainly puzzles. But yeah, the game has a lot of puzzles to it, but the combat is also really neat and fun and interesting. I feel like this doesn't even do that good of a job of really representing the combat. It plays like an MMO, but you're not in an MMO. Well, you're in an MMO, but like more like in a dot hack way.
Yeah.
And the animations for all the characters are really well done. There's tons of different little like whatevers. And I've got like I think I got like 50 hours in the game, 59. But I know I learned the developer is working on Alabaster Dawn, which is another game that's in the same vein, that is going to be coming out next year.
When's the next one?
Yeah, there's a demo out right now, and even the demo is like blowing it away for reviews. The base game has 98% positive overall, and this one also has 98% positive. So they're very good at what they do.
I'm just sitting here waiting for the next My Little Pony game, because the last one was amazing.
No, I think it was trash.
It was trash. I want it to be good.
Is Final Fantasy a turn-based strategy game? It is it's
it used to be
grid-based. But if you're talking Final Fantasy Tactics, yeah, this one. This is the original game from 20-something years ago. So yeah, it's a strategy game with grid based. Oh, come on, I was trying to find like, okay, so yeah, it's a grid and you can choose directions and attacks and all that, and it's all like a turn order on the side, and there's like probably 50 or 60 subclasses you can, or jobs that people can take on. People can literally die, and
which
if they
is
do,
frustrating.
Yeah, but it's a very, very good game with an interesting story, and it is very old. But they did a full remake of it recently.
Because who in their right mind plays that game, has a main character die, or any character really, and doesn't immediately reload their save? Because you messed up.
Yeah, but does it have autosaves?
It does, but it doesn't copy over previous saves.
Yeah, but remember back when you had to manually save, that didn't always work.
Yeah, that's why you had like 10 different saves.
Have you ever played Escape Simulator 1 or 2? It's multiplayer. I've seen one level so far, and it's very well done. I think I've
seen the
heard
game.
of it. It sounds like a VR game.
Yeah, I remember being a top-down. Where it escaped from prison, or am I thinking of something else? Like it was a puzzle game where you had to escape from prison, essentially.
I really want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance too, but I know I wanted to do that on stream originally, but then I just realized how long of a game that is, and I think it'd probably be more, I'd enjoy it more if I just kind of did it on my own and played it at my own pace. Trying to play a game like that's kind of like Skyrim feels like it would be over a year of play, and I think I kind of have figured out what we want to do after Expedition 33. It's going to be a multiplayer game.
Oh, not Quest for Glory.
No, I needed to check for the availability of some people and see what would work. Well,
I'm on an endless track to get him to play one specific game from like 1996, but he doesn't like the retro stuff.
No, that's the level retro I'm not into. Which game? The game I want to play, I'm not gonna say it yet, because I don't want to say it and then we'll not end up work out. Because
I wish that won't come true.
Expedition 33 is going to take 30 hours, which is 6 streams, and so we'll have this will be 2, 3. Not that one. So 3, 4.
I don't
5,
like that fourth one. Can you skip that fourth one?
6. So more than likely, because John was going to probably play with us, and he's getting married on the second week of January, and so I think that would be about the point of starting, and I'm going to guess he's going to be busy within a period of time after that, so might have some little filler.
I'm really hoping if you put on the 28th, I'll be able to like watch you from my phone or something. I don't want to miss that game.
I mean, I can do something else for a day.
It's up to you. If I can watch, then it's fine.
I thought I had a one-off game. Actually, why are you so far off to the side? Just realized.
I'm just sitting here drinking beer. I can't get too drunk though. I think I'm already gonna be awake till 1 a.m. tonight trying to prep. Then I gotta get back up at like 7:30 for other thing. So I'm not gonna sleep tonight. But that's okay. He doesn't let me sleep. I'm annoying.
Well, how do I not let you sleep? What I do? And that's better. Wait, I was in the other room. Do you hear that John is getting married? Yeah, John is getting married. He's getting married in just over a month.
And he really wants us to get our suits prepped. Like in a scary kind of way.
I'm doing it next month or next week.
Yeah, same.
You can see the waiting to stream a video game. Well, the wedding's in another state, so it's a little hard to. Like, we're getting back on Saturday, but he's going to be there, I think, a little longer.
Weddings are so dumb. Why would you get married when you could be at home playing video games and watching horse episodes for the 50th time?
Tell him to move it.
Don't move it.
No, it's fine. It's just it's going to be a long weekend, but it's like I go on vacation basically through all of Christmas, and then I come back for like a week and a half, and then I'm gone for a few more days to go to the wedding. It's just kind of interesting.
We're gonna go to Yellowstone Park, and I'm gonna go play with the buffalo.
Buttflow?
The buffalo. I want to give him hugs because John said I could. John said I could hug the buffalo.
No. Oh, actually, no. Trying to think of some other things to add in a pillar.
Ooh, fun. See, Mitty knows what's up. She knows it's going to be fun to hug the buffalo. Well, don't hug the buffalo.
Don't hug the buttflow.
The buffalo. The buffalo. Oh no. No, I've never been to Yellowstone, so it'll be nice to see some stuff. Apparently, we're gonna get a tour of sorts.
Yeah, we're going on some 3-hour tour.
A 3-hour tour.
No,
We're gonna get abandoned.
we're
Set up
it's like some
down.
you go in a big car thing and you go driving around through things. The only thing that sucks is that you can't bring booze.
What? How are you gonna watch fountain things shoot in the sky from a car and not be drinking?
I think the idea is that they don't want belligerent people.
Can I? What state is this in again?
Montana.
I need to figure out what marijuana laws are.
Because I don't
stop
know.
me from taking a gummy an hour ahead of time. If I'm gonna be just sitting in a car, staring at nature, I want to be one with nature.
Yeah, I want to be high as shit.
Shauna, Montana. Shauna. Yeah, I know that person.
I don't even remember exactly where it is and stuff, but no, it'll be interesting. It's just going to be a quick trip. We're just there from like we fly in Wednesday and we get back Saturday, so it's pretty quick.
Yeah. I need to schedule my time off work for that. And then done everything else.
I think I put it on the calendar at work. It doesn't really matter if I did or not. They don't care. My boss is gone on paternity leave until after I get back anyway.
Rainbow Beach. Bring their booze.
Cheers, Nolan. I went and picked up booze today, but I didn't realize I was low on dark rum, and so I'm kind of sad I didn't pick up more of that.
So many draw any more derpies for recently? I saw the football derpy you drew. I was like, wow, a mid-prim derpy, and I didn't even have to commission it. That's pretty awesome. Why was she a football player though?
Why not?
I mean, she didn't be a football player. She had very broad shoulders. Football derpy.
Oh, if I put that, oh, I can do that. That's fine.
I still have to put up the smooching pins I bought from you.
I don't know why I keep getting derpy commissions. They wanted derpy as Eli Manning. That's an interesting request.
One of the reasons you keep getting derpy commissions is because you know me. And she's best horse. That's the second one.
I can land in that right on spot.
I got a new one to make Derpy into Derpy from K-pop Demon Hunters. I keep hearing about that movie. I hear they basically took a lot of notes from, like, maybe intentionally, maybe not. And it's a far less popular movie than K-pop Demon Hunters. But it follows I haven't seen it. I hear it follows a very similar story premise to Rainbow Rocks.
So you're comparing it to Horse.
It's because, like, people who've seen it compare it to Horse. I've heard good things. Maybe we should watch it as a group for Thanksgiving. I don't know.
Not now. That group's not going to want to watch it.
Apparently, it's the most amazing film ever, according to now that chat's yelling at us for not having seen it yet. See, it's his fault. Yeah, watch it.
Chat is middies saying that. That's it.
That's all that matters. Warball says it's interesting. SMH, my head. I don't know what that abbreviation means. Do you?
Wow, Michael.
I don't know. I'm too old. Abbreviations confuse me.
FML.
What's that mean?
You don't know that one either?
I don't know that one.
Wow. Sydney Morning Herald. There it is. It's pretty, and there's a scene where the main character does a double chin. Oh, yep, I can see you.
Yeah.
Liking that then, for sure. They do the Squidward. If I put one in the middle there, it doesn't really make sense for the rubble.
But it's clear they borrowed from Rainbow Rocks. The writers have a history of borrowing stories and giving them a fresh spin.
Well, was Rainbow Rocks an original story?
Pretty much. I mean, I can't say that anything there's like super similar to it, other than apparently K-pop Demon Hunters now.
Yeah, but K-pop did it first.
Yes. It came out a few years later.
No, that's how that works. If the bigger one did it first.
Yes. It's like the Hydrox cookie.
Yeah, that's just how that works. If they wanted to be first, they should have done it better.
Pony just doesn't get the credit it deserves. That's all.
I don't remember Demon Hunters being in Rainbow Rocks.
They were the freaking the freaking main six were battling sirens. My phone blipped.
But battling sirens is not demons.
Michael, we just need to do
Where's the K-pop?
The K-pop, they were singing. They were battling bands.
They were battling bands, but what there's
what defines K-pop?
Was there a K in it?
There may be a special K. I think somebody.
A special K is a cereal.
Yes, I think they were eating cereal.
Okay, they were eating cereal. Okay, that makes sense.
Yes. Rainbow Rocks is just MLP Tenacious D. Yeah, a little bit. I can see that. My Little K Ponies.
It really depends on how many Ks you're using, though, so be careful.
No.
Like 2 Ks, that's just okay. Anything more than that.
Ignore him.
Yes, ignore me on my stream.
I'm the one they came for.
Wow.
I posted in your room. Is that what that beep was? Let me look at the beep.
I heard a beep.
I did.
I had a beep on my side, too.
Gotta let everybody know.
Okay, so now I feel like the visibility from here and stuff feels busy. And that's what I wanted. I wanted it to feel busy because you generally won't have giant empty concrete walls. So that's pretty good. I don't like how that door having a little bit of clippy clip.
Is that the face? She just looks like she's like, this is the face she wanted us to see. I don't really get it. There's no horse.
How is that? What is that?
I think it's, she said,
that's what the face you get when you go to use the restrooms, but every toilet is clogged.
She also posted this one.
That's the same face from a different angle.
We saw the face.
Do not like the face. It's a double chin. I don't see
a double chin. I see a chin. I mean, I guess, but that just seems like her neck. I mean,
no, that's one chin.
Why? I mean,
I only see a single chin. I don't see any like. There are 2 of those chins.
There are 2. Like, there's that chin and then that, but that just seems like her neck.
Is her name Chin?
I don't know.
And there's just 2 of them?
I like the double chin from My Little Pony.
Oh, no.
Double chin.
Where are you called the butt doctor she has?
Why? I don't know. I've been... See.
We all have weird names on Discord.
That's a good double chin.
Yeah, that's a double chin.
See, Ponies knows what's up. Don't get upset at me. That's her chin and then her neck. She's not large enough to have 2 chins.
She could if she wanted. Well,
we all can. I've done it. You can do it too.
Well, we're in
I'm dying.
we're in the Christmas season, so double chins get easier and easier every week.
I intend to watch it, but apparently nobody wants to watch it with me. It's probably on Netflix, if I had to guess. Everything's on Netflix. It's not like super mainstream.
I think K-pop. Which platform is that on? I think it's Netflix.
A Netflix original.
Okay.
All those flashlight knives. No. Silver, what's your thought? Is it just Rainbow Rocks, but with not ponies? Because that's kind of what I keep hearing, even from people who aren't like My Little Pony fans, but are aware of the movie. It's better than Rainbow Rocks. Mitty, there's 0 horse in this K-pop Demon Hunter.
Maybe that's what makes it.
I mean, there's
better.
not a whole lot of horse in Rainbow Rocks, but I don't remember Rainbow Rocks, so it's better. Oof, my heart. No, there's some at the beginning, I think. Yeah, I'm almost certain.
Mm.
Yeah, she goes. The start has horse. Of Rainbow Rocks, I remember. Because she makes the new portal that's always open. And then she's like, all the other ponies in that movie are like, we'll go with you. And she's like, no, it would get too confusing if there was 2 of everyone. And then I wanted to slap Twilight, because that would have been an amazing movie where all the main 6 from the horse world go and through the portal and just be like dumb human together.
Have you heard about Netflix buying Warner Brothers? I believe Netflix won the bid.
Yeah.
But whether or not they do...
Well, it has to be approved because it's a large merger.
It's a large merger, and other companies are one of the other companies that was it Paramount tried to win the bid and failed. So then they're just saying, well, Netflix can't have it because then they'd be too big. And it's like, but aren't you using it to try to get big too?
Yeah,
like, it feels like you can't get too big.
So much happened in the news today that I just couldn't even register that one so much.
I personally, if they were to grab Warner Brothers, I don't think Netflix would become too big. I don't feel Netflix has a monopoly. There's so many other people making streaming platforms. So while Netflix might have a stronger platform,
Warner Brothers has DC, which is a lot.
Yeah. But it's not going to bring in enough to their platform. If like Netflix bought Amazon Prime and took all of Amazon Prime's content, maybe, because that's a big streaming platform.
Warner Brothers is also obviously all the Looney Tunes stuff, Adult Swim, Cartoon Network, all under the Warner.
Yeah, but like most people don't watch that stuff. Like, do you know what percentage of viewers watch of all streaming content on Netflix? How much do you think is The Office?
I have no idea.
It's like 7 or 9%.
It's a lot.
Yeah. So it doesn't really matter. Most people are streaming the same shows over and over again. So that one's I think on everything. So whether or not they get DC to me doesn't change much. Like Apple has the best originals right now, and Amazon has some really good originals. Netflix has some good originals, but I've never really been a fan of a lot of their original stuff.
K-pop Demon Hunter's on there, and that's huge.
I think they also had what was that other one that came out on Amazon? Plex. Movies.
Yeah, there's that pony show.
Yeah, Nimona. I think they did Nimona as well.
Nimona was good.
I really like Nimona.
Do a team up between her and Beast Boy.
I need to have Twilight like grab this and kind of dangle from it, but I'm really concerned with
Twilight grew fingers, Michael. She did.
Getting these to work.
It freaked her out. My favorite Equestria Girls episode is the one where they become horses. That's the best one. Where the people go to Horse World and be like, oh no, my horse stuff. They're living the dream. Because isn't that what we all want? Go to Horse World and have hooves. I won't believe anybody who says otherwise. I just don't believe you, Mitty. I'm sorry. Hooves is better.
You know what's better than having opposable fingers? No fingers.
Right. It'd be so freaking adorable that you couldn't handle it. You'd probably explode. Well, I proved that I can play video games better with hooves at one of the conventions, so I'm not concerned.
Alright, I need to have Twilight keyframe to grab pole.
So you gotta get yourself a baby dragon.
Well, what if they were naughty?
Like a bad dragon? That would be its own kind of fun, I guess. Like sock and boppers, but forever. More fun than a pillow fight. Look, you get to have magic, all right? You can be a unicorn, I guess.
It's gonna suck. I gotta like.
Not only will you be able to pick
Elvis.
stuff up, you'll be able to like cast light spells, and if you get good enough, make mustaches. Ghost fingers. Which does remind me of the episode that they did become horse, and Twilight had to learn to use her magic, and it was very cute because she kept getting chocolate all over her face.
But she's a smart one, Michael. She was the chosen one.
You are the chosen one. You weren't supposed to smear chocolate everywhere.
Okay, he's probably gonna have to have her kind of go at an angle here.
Sometimes I forget you're doing an animation. I get so busy talking about horses, I forget that horses are like doing stuff. Can you have your version of this change where Twilight doesn't go into the vat? Where she's okay and then she finds chocolate cake? I like that version more.
Yeah, but for somebody that's as big into being lore accurate, that feels a little weird.
But like it's sad when she gets pulled into the vat and becomes part of the goddess. That's sad. But if she got chocolate cake, that would be far less sad.
That would be less sad.
Yeah.
But then it would just be that she finished eating the chocolate cake, and then the goddess grabs her and drags her in.
No. Trixie comes out of the vat and be like, "Wow, that was crazy."
And then they all eat chocolate cake.
And they have chocolate cake.
And then they starve to death because there's nothing left to eat. And
There's
like
chocolate cake.
Why is there? Is it somebody's birthday?
Yes.
Well, who is the birthday girl?
Oh, she was the two sisters, the two green sisters.
It's their birthday.
Yeah.
So they're still alive.
Yeah.
So it's just the four of them.
Yeah, eating chocolate cake together.
Well, there must be a goddamn large amount of chocolate cake if they're going to survive the apocalypse.
It's okay. They got each other. They'll figure it out. Smart horses, except for Trixie.
Wow.
She knows her place. I'm looking forward to the chocolate cake version of this video. Every shot is just ponies having cake, and nothing bad is happening. The zebras make friends because they offer them chocolate cake too. And they're like, "Wow, that's all we really wanted was some chocolate cake." And everyone's like, "Yay, happy no more." better version.
You know what a better version is?
You alcoholic. Let me. What do you want?
Just got me the one of the honeys. So that should be fine.
About the ice, okay.
It's stuck in there. There it is. This is going to be an interesting scene to do, because she's got to fall back here, but she needs to also react to like swinging like this. So to me, it would be kind of like, what's mine?
There's clearly, I looked at our Friendsgiving setup, and there's clearly the table, and then the kids' table.
Well, I don't have another giant wood table.
It's the kids' table.
I have, it's seating for 16 right now, and I'm thinking that's more than enough. God, this can is so full. Oh, none of this kind of tastes metallic to me when you drink out of the can. It's really good right now.
So yes, I do want to watch it with people because I've heard so many good things, but I don't know if people want to watch it because
depends on who, but like on
like what can be so awful about it that isn't worse than Pony? Whereas like Pony, like people maxed out on like feminine shows. Two kinds of flora. Hello.
Hey, hello, two kinds of flora. Or flora. I'm not wearing my glasses.
Oh.
Well, the F next to an L looks like an I, so I can read it fine otherwise. Except for when I can't.
Like, I do want to watch Spirited Away at some point with Shauna. Stream it, you'll watch. I haven't seen Spirited Away. Oh no, I've seen Spirited Away.
I don't think that oh, it was about Spirited Away.
No, I've seen Spirited Away.
Yeah, yeah.
Shauna hasn't, which seems like a crime to me as well.
It is classic.
Mm-hmm. So I think it was the first animation to win a lot of the kind of awards it won. Yes, we have to make her see it, and I'll let her know that you said that. That'll help.
Yes.
Multiple people said you had to. It is help. It's peer pressure. It's good. It's good stuff.
Peer pressure does work.
It does. It's probably more effective than most things.
All right, her pelvis at this point needs to be locked to
peer pressure can be used for good.
I thought there was a bone on here. Yeah, this one, right? Yeah. So this is pelvis.
The one movie he doesn't have on the Plex that I'm actively looking for because I do want to watch it. I've seen it, but I figure it's probably the best, one of the best animations of all time, in my opinion, and it's The Hunchback of Notre Dame.
I've found it many times. It's just what it's not like on a top list. I'm looking for that one on like, because there's movies that like I can easily find, but I'm not going to pay $7-8 for it. Yeah. But it will maybe pop up on clearance, and I'll pay the $3. I'm not in a rush. But also animated stuff, I try to get in Blu-ray.
Yeah, like the Disney 2D. That was the peak.
This one can be really fun to watch sometimes. Yeah, well, you came in and we were actually working on like actual animation stuff. Though I'm a little concerned with trying to get this scene to work because of the difficulty.
I think they were cousins. Well, that's good.
Okay, that one works. So I do have to grab these 3. Yeah, we were working on scene build stuff before. I'm gonna get some like whatever. Working on some Fallout Equestria stuff.
He's probably the most real villain in any Disney film. He's just an elderly Catholic. I think he was a bishop that is just super randy for some woman in her early 20s he saw, and he's willing to kill her and everyone around her if it means he gets to sleep with her. And for a Disney film,
he cared about her.
He did not. He cared about her to the point that he wanted to have sex with her.
Disney apparently didn't want to, or had a problem with the Lady and the Tramp. Like, they originally kept cutting the kiss scene out with the spaghetti.
Yeah.
In all the pre-whatevers, and then the animators just did it anyway.
Yeah.
And then Disney's like, okay, actually keep it.
It's an iconic scene, but it is absolutely a scene of 2 dudes in a back alley trying to get dogs to have sex.
Michael.
That is what it is.
Michael, you made it weird.
No, that is what it is.
You made it weird.
They're trying to get those
I know, but that isn't the conversation we were having. And then and then you're like, you know what?
That is what that is.
I want to be creepy.
I'm not wanting to be creepy. I'm just pointing out.
You don't have to want to be creepy, but you are being creepy. Here's some weird Disney porn logic.
I didn't make that scene. Do not point the finger at me. I'm just thinking that's what it is. They're playing the accordion for the dogs, feeding them, being like the whole time. Like, oh, love is in the air. Like those guys definitely attend some weird get-togethers. Unfollow Michael. I am here to ruin more of your Disney films by pointing out what's happening, I guess. Like this beard.
Mocha Java.
I like these, yeah.
If somebody to me calls something Mocha Java, I know it's just trash.
I think it's good.
Because, it's just buzzwords. Go to horny jail. That sounds... He'll be like, yes, please. If I'm going to go to jail, that sounds like a fun one.
I've heard that many times, and I have to imagine everyone in that jail absolutely needs to be kept separated. Mocha's a hard flavor to mess up. I agree. I love coffee, everything. And chocolate.
Yeah, but mocha just means coffee and chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't mess it up because chocolate will cover up anything anyway. It's just sometimes coffee flavoring is good, but a lot of times they just use the standard fake espresso tastings crap, and it's
I think this one actually has coffee in it, which I kind of need tonight.
I was talking at the liquor store today to somebody about some of the drinks because I went to grab the mixed nut ones. Oh, with the packs of the mixed nuts. And when I grabbed it, the guy's like, yeah, I've heard the mixed nuts one's really good. I'm like, well, that's my buying the thing. And I'm talking to the guy, I'm like, yeah, I like drinks with nuts and stuff. He's like, well, there's a lot of good stouts and stuff. I'm like, yeah, but I'm not a big fan of drinking stouts all the time.
I am.
And talking about but then that got into the coffee thing. And I'm like, yeah, I don't want to have a drink with the coffee in it though, because then I'm going to be up all night.
Mm-hmm. No, the mixed nut's good. I think that's the only reason probably a lot of people are buying that case of random beers. Assorted beers.
Yeah, the guy I was talking with, he was he had some THC stuff that he was trying to sell or taste tests and stuff.
Yeah, I've seen that, which I think is still pretty bizarre. Because then people, at least I hope the sign's big.
Oh no, he was clear on it. But I'm like, no. I'm like, and is because I don't. It's not about how good it is. It's just
because I've seen some of those beers being like 200 milligrams of THC.
Yeah.
And if a sample is going to get you very high, if that's what they're sampling, I'd hope that's not.
Yeah, but by the time you actually have it, you're probably going to be like headed home or something.
Hopefully.
They're really hyping up the THC drinks lately. Yeah, and no.
A little bit's fine.
A little. I can. I like my job.
I'm just saying. Like, I've seen some of these drinks, like I just mentioned, 200 milligrams. That's not high. That's you passing out in a few hours after losing control of yourself. And you can't stop it. After you drink it, you'll be like fine for an hour, and then it'll start to hit. And it won't stop until you're passed out. It's too much. The fact that that's even on shelves is a little concerning to me. Anything over like 35 milligrams. Now, usually you can find them at like 5, 20, 35, but I have seen them at 200, and it's no. Like in Milwaukee, we were just at it. I saw cans of 200 milligram on the shelf. It's like,
for some people though,
no, don't do that to yourself. I can't even imagine if somebody drank 2 of them. You're not going to get more high drinking 2 of them. You're just going to pass out quicker. I know what happens because I accidentally did it one time with like.
Yeah, he had a bad experience, and now he's just saying that's got to be for everybody.
Well, no, I mean that's going to be everybody's going to have a similar experience. Yes, that's just what's going to happen when you take that much. That and alcohol. I think the THC drinks tend to not have alcohol in them also. It tends to be one or the other. They tend to just be like seltzer waters with THC in them. But I mean, they're selling them side by side and people can very easily buy them together, so. Like, I don't know how much.
But it's the same thing between buying a 5% beer and an 18% beer. Like, you should be looking at what you're buying.
Well, I wouldn't even say that. It's like the difference between buying a beer and buying Everclear. Like, it's going to mess you up. One is you're going to relax. The other, you're going to pass out. And you're going to have a heck of a time before that happens. The thing with beer too is once you start getting a little too drunk,
It's beer.
Thing with beer, you start getting too drunk, you can cut yourself off, or your friends can cut you off. There's no getting off the 200 milligram ride.
Usually it's because it's still absorbing it in your stomach. So if you're having an issue, you just throw it up, and then you won't absorb it anymore. Because it's constantly absorbing it and putting more into your system. Once it's your stomach lining, it's in your system pretty quick. So if you're keeping it more, it's because you're keeping it in you.
Yeah, it's because you're not inducing vomiting.
Yeah, but that's the same thing. If you drank way too much alcohol,
yeah, you can
do the same thing
though. With alcohol, you can just stop yourself from drinking more. You can't. I mean, I would hope so.
But I just know you.
Maybe in my 20s. But no, I was like, the one time I did it, I was like, can I please get off now? And there was no getting off.
Yeah, but you did something in a much smaller form factor. If it's diluted in a much...
In a can. You're going to drink the can.
I know, but then it, like I'm saying, like if you have a gummy, it's small. So it's a little harder to get it out of your system compared to like a bunch of liquid. Because that's going to also take just a long time to dissolve. It should be, if they clearly label things, it is on the buyer to figure things out.
Yeah, but the first time they're not going to understand that.
Well, then they shouldn't be buying the stuff.
Nobody's going to understand it the first time. I didn't know what the effects of alcohol were until I drank alcohol. Not really. You see the after-school programs where the Timmy drinks a little bit of whiskey,
your brain on drugs,
and explodes. But Horsey's doing acrobatics.
I'm hoping that this turns into like her kind of getting a swing into it. Because if she goes and grabs that thing, her weight's strong enough that it should swing at least 3 times. So that's what I'm hoping to do. But I have to do it pretty damn quick.
She should have something pulling on her too. So
she will be, but not quite yet. But once I get her fully done with moving, then I can worry about the Hot Wheels grabbing her. Because I'm gonna very much have to do those keyframe. Blocking. I'm gonna have to do it frame by frame, keeping it where it needs to be, because there's no way I'm gonna do it without it. So I am not worrying about it now, and I'm saying that because and like when Genma was here, brought it up too. It's about the parent-child relationships and how SFM handles it, because the parent is the pelvis, but I'd have her connect like some kind of like, we're calling it Hot Wheels tendril thingies, but.
Can the Hot Wheels give her a bit of a squeeze?
But if it grabs at her foot, that means it's a child at the end of a parent-child relationship connecting to Hot Wheels, which is another parent-child relationship at the end of that chain. There is no way without like some very complicated rig setups to make it so that I can move one to move the other. So it means the easiest way to do that is actually probably here. Would be when she gets pulled down. To think ahead on this, and I kind of already did a little bit, is to have her get pulled. So like right here, her leg's kind of out, but she gets a little swinged into it here. If I modify this to have her swing less, and instead have it where her leg is grabbed. So let's say this leg is the one that's grabbed. Then it could be that it's taut, and so when she gets pulled, she's swinging in that direction, but now she's like the middle of 2 strings, and she only can go so far before it kind of like snaps her back a little bit. I think that might work. So we can do that, because I can understand that here it would take a second for it to like get caught taut. And I say right here, and then have it where then this leg would show be kind of here. So I probably want to have it around the same position. So it was here before. Now it's here. So I want to move it to about the same spot.
I've been an MLP fan since probably 2013. I think he's done maybe 2012. The only one I know who's been from like the get-go was Jay.
Jay was like month 1.
Yeah.
Actually, these are all moved. Some of these might not give me the dates anymore. 2021.
Yeah.
Well, no, not 2021 for me. It was 2012 because this was a prep like planning thing to figure out how to do SFM, and then I didn't start doing horse stuff until this is also saying December 2021. What? That's not right.
Since early last year. What did you watch that got you into My Little Pony? Early last year?
Oh, no, this is the right date. Not the created. It's the this one. So yeah, it was 2013. So it was 2013.
I'm very curious.
Yeah, it wasn't 2021. What am I thinking? I'm trying 2012 from that. I put the numbers backwards. So it's 2013.
Happens. Like I'm super curious what pulls new fans in at this point, because I knew what pulled me in like 2013 is that everyone was talking about it in 2013. You couldn't escape it, even if you weren't a fan of the show. It was so much a part of the popular zeitgeist that you couldn't avoid it even if you wanted to. And that's when I got into it. But like, what pulls somebody into it now?
I know COVID was a big thing for a lot of people.
Yeah.
That would be like this.
It wasn't what I watched. I came across a streamer group called Twitch Trot.
Oh.
Okay.
And you said like the content they made and all right, well that's actually pretty cool.
You're getting out your colored pencils. We'll go color something amazing. Heck, whatever gets anybody into the show. Or just the fandom in general. Ponies are great.
It's got a very creative community with a lot of people that do really cool things, and the whole reason I started even doing animation stuff was because the community was doing so many cool things and I wanted to like share as well, I guess. So I learned how to do this.
I have a brain disease where I just want to hug one. That's my thing.
Yeah, I've been doing the animation thing now for 12 years. So
And I've been watching him through most of it.
okay, her butt is really broke.
Let's fix the butt.
I'm actually going to keep it for now, only because if I go to do the adjustment I wanted to do, which was to lock all the bones and just rotate the butt, it makes all the future keyframes much more difficult because now the butt's like rotated within her whole body. So I'm just going to leave it like this for now.
I can go back. It.
Probably not, but I would rather fix it. But it's just fixing it now would be making everything going forward difficult. So I'm not going to worry about it for right now.
Like, I'm sure if I was to talk to a psychiatrist about my love of this pony content, they would find issue.
No, probably not.
You don't think so?
No.
I can't, like, not look at my phone to look at
a good one. And they'll probably see it as some kind of a coping mechanism. And it is.
Absolutely is.
But for some, as coping mechanisms to me are not a problem unless they're unhealthy.
Yeah.
And I'm going to guess it's not. You know what? I'm not going to.
I don't know what your bar is for unhealthy.
No, it's no, it's
you're the one animating Hot Wheels.
Touche. No, the way I think is if you're not hurting somebody and the things you're doing aren't hurting yourself, what's the harm?
Yeah,
just have fun.
Just be that it's not hurting anyone. And some hobbies absolutely do. So.
Yeah, like somebody that judges somebody else for the hobbies that they have that are completely innocent and doing nothing. Like, what's the why? What's the whole purpose of you expelling energy to hate on it? It just doesn't make sense.
I mean, if your hobby is making nerve agents.
Yeah, but then
but you're not hurting anybody with the nerve agents.
No,
but you require that the materials be available for you to make nerve agents to the general public.
You could see the people make Sudafed then.
Yeah, they don't do it as a hobby. They do it to cure symptoms of illness.
So my job is safe. That's what you're saying.
Your job is safe
because I'm being paid to do it.
Just don't become a VTuber, Michael. But Mitty, I could be a cute horse.
He wants to become a VTuber.
I could be derpy on the internet. I could make cute horse noises.
He's very much planning to try to make a VTuber.
It's one of the projects that I started, and there are many things. I want to learn how to do it because I very much like learning new things. It's not enough to become a VTuber. I would have to know like all the stuff that goes into it.
There is a difference between wanting to be a VTuber and wanting to build your VTuber, like putting the effort in to do it yourself and all that.
Yeah.
Like I've even thought about, okay, that's the big thing. Would it be worthwhile to do it here? No. Mainly because
But we could be cute horses.
try to do two people in one camera. I don't think that handles that type of thing.
You could, but we need to be in separate rooms on a microphone.
Yeah, and that's not the same.
But we'd be cute horses. You could be like a cool, sparkly unicorn.
No. Originally, I was trying to see if there's a way to make Rathlos.
What?
Because I thought that would be fun.
No.
But
big, ugly, scaly thing.
But yeah.
He's a bad dragon.
Just have the mocap for each character only track a defined area of the camera feed for each of you. The problem is that shifts and moves, and like he might sit in a different spot. And if we get up and do anything else, it just makes other things harder. And I'm also like, why?
Because for all the reasons I just explained.
No, I don't see any reason for doing it here.
We're just going to keep getting older and more decrepit in front of this camera. And eventually you're going to be animating like ponies in Source still in the year like 2045. I'm going to be on a ventilation system just next to you, basically in what's like the future version of an iron lung. We're going to want those pony VTuber things to cover up our decay. So...
Now, to me, camera's easier because I don't have to, it's one less thing to have to load and worry about and think about.
Yeah, this is true. I don't think there's many people who just sit in front of a camera anymore on this platform.
To be fair, Baron Ningle and Carbon claim they're old and decrepit and they live stream.
Yeah.
Gonna have those plenty of VTuber things to cover up our decay. You could put a quote in.
Yes.
I forgot the thing for it. Is it just
Sir Edward's here?
exclamation point add quote? I can't remember.
Thank you, Sir Edward. It just says quoted. He said, oops.
Wait.
He just quoted.
You added a blank quote. He was trying to say what it was, and in doing so triggered it. Yeah. I thought I had it set up where it wouldn't take blank quotes, though.
Oh, well.
Well, that's Edward's quote.
Yeah, the blank quote.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the command you want to use it. Though it adds the date automatically, so you don't really need to put a date in.
Don't need the date. There you go.
Yeah, man.
We're gonna want those pony VTuber things to cover.
Oh no, they both did.
Oh, now it's doubled. The quotes have been doubled. Can you do that? Can you quote twice? Quotes are fun.
So once to me, when it comes to this bit with the pull, I have her swing to the right and then I have her swing to the left. Technically, I wouldn't really need a keyframe beyond that because I can just mix and match the stuff. Basically, you get the smoothing of the first two, and then you can just take some level of it to kind of have them settle. Though I don't think I quite have her, I would say, settle.
So when are they getting married?
What?
The Twilight and the Hot Wheels. We'll go on dates together with the Hot Wheels. Nick's.
That's for the great and powerful Hot Wheels to discuss.
What is it? What's the Twilight Trixie ship name?
I'm
sure it exists. Twilight and Trixie.
The great and powerful ship.
The Twitrix or Trixel, like Trixel.
Trixel sounds like a symptom for using a medication. If you've experienced Trixel,
I have the Trixels. There you go. Oops.
Okay, that's a good quote. I like that one.
Yes.
All right, now this is where I need to have the body stabilize a little bit. So I'm going to move it back like this. This is probably going to require, after like smoothing, a lot of mess up stuff, because the way that the metal pole kind of moves is not quite the same as normal bones. It's kind of like mushy, and she's moving in a different way too. So if I were to like blend all these, she's not going to be holding on nice and strong. I'm going to probably have to go frame by frame and adjust it, but whatever. There's a lot of breaks I'm doing to the body here, and I kind of want to do a reset, but I also am like really lazy and don't know if I care enough. It's just going to make her body, if you keep doing these like weird twisty moves, like here, you can kind of see her body's just getting a little bit messed up because there's some level of twisting that has just been building up and not recoverable and is leaving a little bit of things just being wonky. So, we'll see. I'm gonna go without it and just hope that it works.
Like how the clothes that I made are first being tested on the most crazy all over the place scene that could possibly be tested on, so they're absolutely clipping like mad.
This is such a quick moving scene though. I'm just gonna color her skin.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's how I fixed these very similar issues on Alishide 2. Was exact same issue. Had a suit that kept clipping, so I said, "Screw you," and just colored the skin. And problem is the skin is normally slightly shiny, and it's a couple other things on how light reflects that's different from the suit, but it was low lighting, and this is going to be low lighting, so whatever.
I forgot, was Blackjack or Little Pip a descendant of Twilight? Blackjack was a descendant of Twilight, Little Pip was a descendant of Applejack. Presumably. With Little Pip, with Blackjack being like the great granddaughter of Twilight.
I can actually have her pulled down a little bit on the pole.
Part of the story.
She's lost a little bit of grip, and I'm gonna. She's weak, so I'm not gonna have her like trying to reach up for a second hoof. I'm gonna kind of have it like just dangle.
Spoilers for Project Horizons.
It's been out for a while at this point.
Yeah, the whole thing was Twilight wanted to be able to walk around like a normal pony without being accosted by everyone in the streets. So she started disguising herself so she could just, enjoy life without the hassle. She saw Big Macintosh, who she kind of always liked and felt safe around, and he saw her, and they got along, and to the point where they started dating, and one thing led to another.
Did he know she was Twilight? I can't remember.
Not at that time. After they had relations, he came clean.
He came clean?
She came clean with him.
I was going to say, he came clean. He was some biggie pie.
She came clean with him, and she wanted to make it work. But he immediately basically said,
"You've lied to me.
You lied to me, and you don't seem to understand. This could never work, like between us, because you are you and I am me." And for whatever other reasons, he was also kind of pissed that she lied.
Yeah, I can understand that. If it was somebody famous that you didn't know, pretending, that'd be different. But it was somebody you did know, which then does feel like deceit.
Like, she already considered him a friend when they met up, so she knew he was a good guy. But she did get pregnant. But it would have been a huge scandal for it to come out. She didn't even tell Big Macintosh. So to hide it, she had a surrogate mother take control of the fetus before it started to show. That surrogate mother's name was Wildcard, and she made it into the vault pregnant with what would became
Blackjack's descendant.
Blackjack's descendant, yes.
Okay, so I have to make sure this back
Crazy.
leg is still about the same. Not quite. It's a little bent at the knee there, so we'll do it there.
Like, it was still her child. She just had a surrogate mother take.
Yeah.
I think that becomes like a point later where Blackjack does the same thing, where she's pregnant with twins, but she can't carry the babies to full term, and she knows it. So she has a distant relation complete the pregnancy for her. Who's Monterey Jack descended from? Nobody. He just... it's a horse in the world. Like, I think in Project Horizons, there was a character named Whisper, who was a descendant of Fluttershy. They called her Psycho Shy as well, but that wasn't her true name. Now I have an urge to eat Monterey Jack cheese on a burrito. Must be dinner time. Correction, Pepper Jack. I was gonna say, Monterey Jack is just a combination of two different cheeses, isn't it?
I believe so. And Pepper Jack is just Monterey Jack with jalapeno.
Yeah.
Anything with Jack on the end is basically just Monterey Jack with the something else added.
And also a mouse from the Rescue Rangers. Who was scared all the time? Munster cheese is really good as kind of a soft cheese to put on crackers. Or like a dark bread. Like, if you just gave me a dark beer and Munster cheese on like a rye bread, I'm gonna be happy for a while.
I'm not too happy with some of the motion here, but I'm going to delay a little bit of it. Once I get Twilight in the position I want to have her kind of continue her swing a little bit. I can kind of do that. Her legs I can delay. Anything outside the pelvis I can delay different from the arms. So the arms are kind of locked in once they're in position, unless I want to really do some frame by frame stuff. But once but anything below the legs I can delay and whatever. That's on a different parent-child structure. I do want to get rid of her wings here. There, now they won't pop up. Okay. The one reason I actually built my own like custom organization groups for all the stuff on here was to make it easier for me to remove groups of things, because sometimes like I want to hide certain groups of things, so I never have to worry about it, like wings and some other bone pieces, and so I group things in the way I like it.
I feel like, though, like, if I remember the story right, after he blew her off is when he went to the front lines and ended up getting killed. I feel like if she had told Applejack would have at the very least wanted to see her carry the child, but I think she didn't want the scandal getting out was a big part of it. Because a trooper sleeping with what is essentially their superior gets
what did he
she was
who ran the army?
Applejack, more or less. Like, it was technically Luna is the one who made the decisions.
I would think Luna would be the ones that actually, like, the ministry mayors were the ones developing the things needed to win the war, but the actual battles, somebody has to choose where those battles were done. They probably had other generals that were outside that main group.
Well, like, Luna was like the top of everything, but the ministry mayors worked under Luna, and then everything was under them. So she was kind of his superior. Maybe not his boss, but certainly his superior.
Well, you know why she was his superior?
She's mayor.
Because he was an earth horse.
I was going to say because he's cool mayor.
Okay, so this needs to go a little quicker.
Yes, feel better, Sunset. Bye-bye. I just got over a really nasty cold. I'm happy to finally be
Sunset.
completely over it. Oh, it stuck with me for over a week.
I would like last night. I think it was just because it was really dry. I felt like I was getting something. Like when I woke up this morning, I was like, "Ah," but it was just my throat was just super dry.
Yeah,
It's just that time of year. I need to get my humidifier back out. It helps a lot.
yeah, I imagine. I've noticed some dryness in the morning too, but I just chalk it up to like have a glass of water.
Well, it's just I usually. If I get dehydrated at night, I'm constantly getting up to drink more water, and then it just my nose gets all crusty, like for just like feels like everything's just super dry,
Right.
and I just don't want that. I want to have it. Just feels better to do with the just from drinking water. Last night I got down to 2 degrees. Well, it depends on if you're Celsius or Fahrenheit. Last night got down to was it -8?
-10.
-10
like
Fahrenheit.
The lowest. It got the one night.
Yeah.
-10 Fahrenheit. Okay, so Fahrenheit.
Yeah, we got down -10. This
is a bit of a cold wave that went through the whole Midwest.
Yeah, we have a -3 coming up here too.
Fun.
That's on Saturday night.
That's awful.
The wind chill was -8. Yep. Well, usually the way I kind of see it is whatever the temperature is, like subtract another 10 degrees for wind chill, and then forever if it's windy, just keep dropping it from there.
Do you get
on the East Coast? Yeah, we're right smack dab in the center of the continent. Well, the continent, not the U.S.
Yeah. Mitty, do you get snow where you're at now? I feel like I'm not 100% sure where you're at. I have a general idea. I think you get like some occasionally like a wet snow where you're at.
Yeah, the problem with like coast is coast snow is the shittiest thing in the world. Like it's dry here, that sucks, but when it's a humid wet or a humid cold, it is so fucking cold. Humid cold is the worst cold.
Hey, Kilchan.
At least we get dry cold. We have a couple inches on the ground now. Yeah, we're a couple inches. Not too bad.
Snowed a couple more inches today.
Yeah, which sucked because I had to go and like do stuff, and then my car had snow on it just from one day. I was like, damn it.
Yeah.
I had to go clean off some stuff too.
Flurries, and it turned into more than flurries.
I did see somebody just like not on our road but further away has the same lawnmower we have, or that lawnmower, the snowblower we have.
Yeah, it works.
We have a really cheap like Snow Joe.
I was a little worried actually when you got that one, but it does seem to be working because I read a lot of reviews saying negative things about it.
It's shitty,
but it was cheap.
But it does its job.
Yeah.
If we had a longer driveway or a lot more snow, like we were on like if you were south around Lake Michigan, because you get a lot of lake effect snow there. Yeah, I wouldn't want it, but it does its job. I do. It's still a new experience.
Yes, I imagine from where you were, it's got to get a little bit colder where you're at now.
Okay, these ones definitely need to.
I know Silver. I don't know if she's still in chat. She's apparently still hoping to see snow someday.
Well, I think she's seen snow,
like on camera.
Yeah, seeing snow, but then experiencing it.
I try to explain it to her, and you go outside, and the air tries to kill you rapidly, not like heat, where you'll sweat and perspirate, and if you stay out in there too long, it will eventually. But no, the air stings, and it is trying to make your fingers fall off and your toes. And if you give it enough time, and I'm not talking hours, I'm talking depending minutes. You will experience this.
The nice thing about dry cold is just keep your skin covered. If it's like -10 out, yeah, that sucks. But as long as you have your skin covered, you can be outside for a few minutes and not have a problem. It's just because the dry cold has a problem getting through anything. So it'll just take time for your clothing to get cold, which can take time, even if it's super cold. But if you have skin exposed, then that's screwed. But if you have a wet cold, it doesn't matter what you wear; it goes right through.
I was wearing gloves, and I guess I got one of the fingers in the gloves wet, and one of my pinky fingers got cold, and it started to swell from the cold. From like, I got back in and got warmed up. But as soon as I got warmed up, my finger starts swelling up, like really swollen up, like I got stung by a bee. Swollen, just because of the cold. That was like, my finger is rapidly trying to keep the fluids in my hand from freezing.
It's counterintuitive too of when it's cold out. As soon as you get inside, take your coats off, because normally you'd be like, but it's warm, but the coat got cold outside, and so it actually is warmer if you shed that as quickly as possible too.
Shed all your clothes.
Yes, as soon as you walk in the door, go naked.
Yeah. Just like my mornings before you guys wake up. Cooking eggs in the kitchen, no clothes, don't need them.
Okay, so now I do want to take Twilight here. So the pole itself that she grabs, I'm going to keep as it is. But what I want to do is just add some little extra bits in here. So we're going to grab her pelvis.
That is exactly why, Midprim. Is that why you live there now? So your fingers and toes will fall off? You have
is that why you live there now? So your fingers and toes fall off and you have stumps like hooves.
This is the plan.
I feel like this is actually probably Michael's plan.
No. No, I've gotten a little bit of frostbite one year because it was like negative 20 out. I was in my car. My water pump had stopped working, which meant my heat wasn't working. I got stuck in a traffic jam. And yeah, I got a little bit of frostbite on my hands. Fairly superficial enough where it didn't do any permanent damage, but the scary thing about it is you don't really know it's happened until it's too late.
Well, because when you get nerve damage, the problem with nerve damage is you don't feel it. So
well, the thing is, if you're freezing, you don't feel much anyways because it numbs you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's everything just kind of like gets all the pain just takes a little bit.
Like heat, you're gonna feel it throughout the whole thing. Cold, you're like, it doesn't really feel that cold anymore. That's because you've lost all feeling in it. And now you think, oh, it's not that bad. And the next thing you know, you start to warm up and skin starts to turn funny colors.
You just don't be stupid is really all it comes down to.
But I'm really good at that.
Yeah, I know.
Does Kentucky get snow? Kentucky gets snow. And the scary thing about Kentucky, which makes driving in the winter in Kentucky sometimes worse than up here ever, is ice. Kentucky gets a lot of ice. Like, I'm not talking like a little bit of ice. Like, suddenly the roads are an ice rink and people are still trying to drive on it. So they're just 20 car pileups. It's, I actually prefer driving up here in the snow more than I did down there. Because what would happen down there is the snow would melt a little bit and then refreeze overnight. And then it would just be more sheets of ice on the road. Here it's generally snow.
Yeah, we have shitty cold, but in terms of like the general weather, we can get a lot of snow, but because it gets so cold, we don't get annoying snow. Like if it's 0 degrees or negative degrees and you get snow, none of it sticks to anything. Like if you were in a bit of a blizzard and it's -5, all the snow will just blow over the road because it can't stick. There's nothing to stick to. It just is, it's a floating powder. So there's nothing to stick to. But if it gets down that cold, your exhaust can create ice on the road. So then you have to be careful about black ice. So it can be a little bit fake out on the stuff, but it's mainly freeways. If you take back roads, normally you're not at any problem because there's not enough cars going through there. And so any snow that hits the road will just kind of land there and then blow away when a car goes by. But if you're on the freeway, a lot of cars on a road, you can get some pretty slick, really sneaky ice. And it's some dangerous stuff. I've had my fair share of slides with black ice.
I just make a point if I'm getting ready to go out and it's been snowing or if it's super cold, I check traffic before I go anywhere. Like, are the roads bad? If everything is red, then it's like, I'm calling in. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to risk my life for a day's work. Not worth it.
That's way too high.
That your horse just swinging all over the place. Can't wait till she gets the cake like we agreed on.
I don't remember an agreement.
There definitely was one. Just forgot.
Okay, so I'm thinking it already goes up here, and I think I'm just gonna grab all these for her right leg, and instead, when does it hit peak? Right here. So we're gonna go from here to here, and we're just gonna delay it there. So now it kind of
the nice thing
takes
about
longer.
this cold is I can just put stuff outside if I want to freeze it, and I don't have to like use freeze.
Well, like
space.
I left the alcohol I bought outside, but I'll probably have to bring it in before, because it's gonna get 8 degrees.
Yeah,
but then
risking popping it.
but I'm not worried right now. But before bed, I'm just gonna pull it in inside. But in the morning, I'm gonna put it back outside, and it'll be cold again by the time people get here.
The garage doesn't get as cold.
No, it's usually, but it has one whole wall connected to the house, so the house is going to keep it insulated a bit, but also it doesn't have any wind, so it doesn't have anything moving air to get things to cool off faster. It's
the worst I've had it here since I've been here, I think, is a day that was -40.
Wind chill. I don't think we've had -40 temp.
The day I came to visit, it was the day I opened my mouth and you told me not to.
That was not -40. No, I remember that day. It was not -40. It was like 4. It was cold, but it wasn't -40.
No, it was in the negatives.
No.
It certainly was.
No.
I got sick.
Well, yeah, but that was just because you're stupid.
Yeah, like we talked about, I'm bad at that.
No, it was cold, but it wasn't like -40. -40 is.
You see.
Look up the last time that Minneapolis has had -40, and I can guarantee it's not. But it's been a long time.
Look at it.
We've gotten down to -20s in the last few years, but not -40s. Wind chill. If you're thinking wind chill, then that I could see, because wind chill can definitely get down to the -40s. But that's just a measure of danger. If you look up Minnesota, you're going to get International Falls, and yes, that could get to that.
Yeah. Yeah, the coldest it says it's ever gotten in Minnesota is -60.
Yeah, ever.
Yeah.
But Minnesota, again, where in Minnesota?
I'm trying to check Minnesota.
Because that's probably International Falls. Because if you watch the United States weather and they're talking about the coldest place in the United States, it's almost always International Falls. International Falls is like at the very tip-top border of the United States, right along the border to Canada. So it's just a rough spot. And the one difficulty with being where we are is we're in the exact center of the continent. And so we're as far as we can from any oceans, and water helps balance temperatures and keep things balanced because of like the streams of hot water coming in and bringing warmer water in to keep things balanced. We don't have that. So instead, we just have drastic temperature extremes. We go to -20, or we'll go to like 90 in the summer.
Okay, 2023 got the negative. So what year did I come to visit?
The original visit would have been like
2019.
Yeah.
-33. So I didn't quite get to.
But was it that day?
January 30th. So that would have been around that. Yeah.
Was that the air temp or the
Air temp.
Okay. That's not -40.
No, it's not quite -40, but I'm sure the wind chill pushed it there.
Yeah, but wind chill is just a made up number. That's saying this is what it feels like. It's like Fahrenheit.
I'm sure that there's a
Fahrenheit's just a temperature based on feel.
Calculation. I'm certain that has more to do than just feel.
To me, wind chill chills you danger level.
Yeah.
And that's what I like to see it as. If it says it's going to be -70 wind chill, it means even if it's not that cold out, that means it's really windy, it's dangerous, don't go out. But if it's like 0 wind chill and it's 0 degrees, to me, like, that means it's probably not that bad.
Record low that you ever experienced is -40. It's kind of fun. You get to pretend you're in Frostpunk.
Yeah, it's
a fun game to pretend.
But if you're in Maine, so like I mentioned, there's a very big difference between a dry cold and a wet cold. Because a dry cold, as long as the skin isn't exposed, you can last quite a while out there anywhere, even with the high winds and stuff, because it takes a long time to get through. But wet cold, it feels like it just eats through everything you have. and it doesn't matter how many layers you have, it'll just go right through. And I hate wet cold. It's kind of the same debate with like dry heat versus wet heat. Like if it's decent humidity compared to like very low humidity, very dry heat is more tolerable. Doesn't mean it's any less dangerous, but it's just more tolerable. And I hate the same thing. Dry cold is more tolerable.
Man, it's gorgeous. I've never been, but the wet cold would suck. Yes.
Yeah, I've been in Connecticut in the winter, and it was like 30 degrees, and I was freezing. And I had winter coat on and everything, my normal stuff. I'm like, what is the temp? It was like, it's like 30 degrees. I'm like, what? And it was so bad. But we had right off the ocean temps, and it was our air, and it was just so bad.
Yeah. I always wondered how the people in Frostpunk survive those temperatures, but if you look at the clothes they're wearing, it's kind of ingenious. They have little kerosene lanterns that are inside their clothing that provide heat as well as light. Very ingenious. Don't know where they get the kerosene from.
Yeah, that feels like a limited resource. From the dead?
I don't know if you can make kerosene from coal.
No, from people.
I don't think you can make it from people. At least I think you have a better shot at getting it from coal than people. Fun fact about kerosene. I know gasoline was originally a byproduct of kerosene, and they were trying to figure out uses for it. And I think initially they built an engine that could run off of it to help power the factories that were producing it. That was like the very first combustion engines. They weren't for cars, they were for automation. Which is fun, because if you ever play Satisfactory, you can straight up just build giant gasoline-powered generators. It seems woefully inefficient to me, but I don't know. This is the diesel bit. Gas stations sometimes use kerosene as an anti-gel agent for diesel to try to keep it from freezing, because I think the freezing temperature of diesel gas is rather crazy low.
Okay, that's a little bit stiff right here. Because overall, it feels a little stiff, but it's supposed to be, because the idea is that this leg is grabbed right here. So I want to have it kind of feeling like she's being pulled taut between the two. And actually, it's turning out pretty decent for what it is. But I think what I should actually do is look at it from the camera's perspective, because I'm not watching from the camera's perspective. The camera's perspective could very much affect how things look. How fast does she get pulled to? I might need to slow it down. Yeah, very fast. So I need to slow that down. Because she kind of goes woof.
She just kind of loop. You could just have the tentacle pull her. Hot Wheel pull her rapidly.
Not suddenly. It's like there's a little bit of a stopgap right here, where she kind of stops. That's not good. So I'm gonna figure out what the length of that is. That's to here. So we're just gonna like get rid of that and then just like round it. See if that helps.
The wire ball, they're like For the longest time, they changed the standard gasoline composition as to how much ethanol was in the fuel mixture, but then eventually they were just like, keep it 15 all the time. It doesn't matter. You have to use that corn. Corn.
Okay, now that feels more timed correctly. Okay, that feels better. Okay.
Poor Twilight. I don't like seeing this. I kind of understand why Spike was pissed off in the book at Little Pip, because she could have used the Black Book to save Twilight, but she was afraid that it was like you're playing with a power that could easily mess you up. Maybe. Like, I never really understood. Like, I understand not wanting others to get the Black Book, but it seemed like the Black Book was nothing but useful. Yes, it whispered, like, thoughts into your head and whatnot.
It was evil. Or
in what sense, though?
like, I don't know. Necromancy sounds nice.
It could be useful. I think the only spell Little Pip learned from it was the ability to make weapons out of blood.
I think that the only thing that was bad with the book to me is that they never showed why it was bad.
Yeah.
They implied and they talked about it being bad, but like, if they could at least tell a story of something that happened, something to show that it was a bad thing, other than it's the Necronomicon, so take everything you know about that and apply it here.
Yes.
It would have been nice to have a little extra context.
I never really went into like why.
Yeah.
Like, it definitely whispered like,
it probably
use me.
It probably is evil, but they never tell you it specifically, so it is hard to go. I think it was the implied idea of that type of book, because it is kind of an established thing.
Like Celeste even says she got a hold of the book for a little while, and that's how she learned to do soul transfers. And like, I will say the one bad thing about using it is the creation of soul stones traps the pony's soul to like the earthly plane until the soul stone is destroyed. But like, there were other things in there. She could have used it to save Twilight, but she just didn't, which is why Spike was kind of pissed. Because Little Pip tells him, I could have saved her, and I chose not to.
What lens is this? Is it? Okay, at this point, I kind of want to... No, if I go to a 50 at this point, it doesn't really fit. I wish I could put her a little bit further out than what this is actually having her be like, because I mean, I could move the camera to like here and something, but I need to figure out the camera positioning for this, because I feel like let's see, maybe keeping some of the metals like on there, it works.
They went into the Black Book a lot more in Project Horizons than they did in the original.
But again, that's still somebody else coming up with the lore for it, whether or not the original author says it's like within universe.
Yeah, but in Project Horizons, if you take it for what it is, Blackjack meets up with Snips and Snails, who in the original were Rarity's like go-to sorcerers for dealing with the Black Book, and they're immortal essentially because they, in their spell casting, they essentially turn themselves into soul stones. They do collect all the bobbleheads, and Snails destroys them one by one until Rarity's soul is free. So in Project Horizons, they do manage to free Rarity. Because I think the thing between the two of them is, spoilers again, Snips dies through the story, but Snails is equally as capable as Snips, if not more so. He just takes a lot longer to do something. If you needed something done quickly and fairly proficiently, you call up Snips. If you needed something that was incredibly difficult and you didn't care how long it took to get it done, you asked Snails. And together they were Very competent.
I kind of want to have the look in her face as she falls. That's why I kind of want to have it here.
I think the one thing in that book that made me sad is they eventually released Celestia's soul in Project Horizons from being attached.
Or being Dr. House or Mr. House.
Basically.
Because she was basically Mr. House.
She was trapped into the system. I feel like he could have just moved her into a new body, but I guess it was up to her at the end. And she wanted to die. And they obliged her. In Project Horizons, anyways. Which I'm like, I feel like there were other options. Equestria probably needed her more than ever.
No, I think it was the world needed to move on from Alicorn.
They still had a princess and pimp. Pimp.
We've lost our princess. We gained a pimp.
Princess or pimpin' pimp.
But she controlled the weather, but she didn't really run the nation.
She controlled the weather.
Yes.
And she was an immortal in a similar sense to any Alicorn.
I know, but she wasn't there like choosing day to day everything. It would still be up to others to run things. She could be she
was capable of watching everything all the time and had the power of casting lightning bolts wherever she pleased.
Yeah, but would she?
She was in control. If it meant saving a group of villagers from a bunch of raiders, absolutely she would.
So she would be a tyrannical leader.
She had the power of a god.
She would make a utopia.
She did, in a sense.
Because and he'd be like, that pony jaywalk. Pony explodes.
Yeah,
it's a mare.
She could do that. Like, that's why Celestia tried to link herself up to it, is because with that power, she could have forced order. But for reasons that, if you read the book, you understand, she didn't achieve that. And all she could do was watch. Those are good books. I liked them very much. I wish I had more time to read like I used to.
You could be reading right now.
Well, I'm watching you. I'm supporting you and your Hot Wheels. I might consider leaving a little early because I have a lot to do tonight. Considering it. Like I said, if I leave at the time that you normally end, I'm going to be up till like 1 a.m. So, yeah. Do a cooking stream.
It's not as much about willingness, it's about getting such set up. So I really wanted to try to get something set up so we can do more mobile. Like, actually, I had it. Wait, let me see if I can. No, I'd have to restart the software. I had a thing set up where I could go on my phone and activate a camera.
But you're never going to set it up, and you know why?
No, I had it set up.
You did?
No, I had it set up where I could use I could set my phone and it would just take my phone's video to the stream.
Yeah.
It was called Droid Cam.
Oh yeah, I use that. That's what I use.
But I could just have it where I could just be like, yeah, I want to do that now. But I didn't update on OBS, and now it broke it, I think.
I'm sure you can fix it if you really wanted to.
Yeah, but it'd probably require restarting stuff.
That's what I used when I was using my cell phone. Was the camera
my OBS? Where'd it go?
But you know the real reason you're never gonna do it? Because the second you get it set up, you know what you have to do, right?
I'm gonna go to this for a sec. Oh, maybe I got rid of the thing.
You know what you have to do as soon as you get it set up, right?
I think I have to go. Wait, maybe I can add a source again here. Let me check.
You have to.
But why?
You have to eat the Sonic curry.
It's gonna be green now.
Whatever color it is now. Mid-Prim, we've had a box of Sonic the Hedgehog curry that I purchased for his birthday. Back in, I want to say it was 2020. Somewhere around there.
Somewhere in there.
That's been up in the cabinet. ever since, and I bought it with the intention that he would eat it on stream. But every time it came up, he would say, well, the camera's not set up right, the sun isn't aligned with the moon properly, it was the roosters weren't crowing this morning, so I can't do it. And to this day, it still sits up in the cabinet.
It exists
5 years later, waiting to be eaten.
Tommy Curry stream. So having my phone with it is really nice, because the whole problem with the other one was if you're getting a camera set up and then you have to have a tripod to put it. If we had it with a phone, I mean, at least then you can walk with it or whatever.
I think it's actually worth some money now.
But also audio is a problem too, because like, how the hell do you get audio collected? I think this was just for video. I'm not seeing the plugin anymore. I'm thinking, yeah, the whole plugin's gone
Here,
now.
hold this up to the camera. They have to see what we're talking about.
It looks disgusting. It just looks like blue.
That. You gotta show the box.
No,
it's very important. Yeah. It's upstairs. It's so old. It's so blue. That level of blue cannot be healthy.
Hold on, let me see.
Gotta go fast. Like, it's like 5 years old now, and it's just been sitting up in the cabinet. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's like Fallout food. You're fixing it now?
I just want to make sure you're like, if I don't, I'm not going to remember it at all. Oh, I didn't go to droidcam.app. droidcam.app. I know. Yeah, .app/OBS. I want to see if I can install it without restarting. Because the update apparently just completely trashed it.
It took me forever to get this thing to work.
Oh, I gotta work it pretty damn quick.
Because you have to install it to your phone and your computer.
I have it on my phone. Yeah, there we go. I just want to see if I can put it in. Just, yes, something happened, and then suddenly after the update, every now and then I'll go through and do updates, because I do not update every time something needs updating. Let's see if this lets me do this without having it force restart stuff.
Sonic Curry, it's just like a dry curry block, right? I don't know. I have no idea. That is not a normal blue color. It is not. It is extra blue. Space blue.
It is like a strange blue.
Yes. That is definitely just, you took a whole bottle of food coloring, just dumped it in and shrugged your shoulder.
Yeah, I'm thinking I have to do a full restart of the thing, because I'm still not seeing it. So I'm not going to bother with it right now. But I did it so that at least if we needed something to like grab my camera and move around, I wanted to have an option.
I had to order that stuff from Japan. They never sold it here in the US. I saw it on the internet and was like, I need him to eat this, because that would entertain me. TikToks? The kids do the TikToks. I don't know why they're so into clocks these days, those kids. No, Mitty, the children today concern me with their nonsensical memes that are truly not, they're not good or bad. They're not. Like, the funny thing apparently to do now is to say things that don't mean anything and have no meaning and then giggle about
6-7.
it. Don't. I think there's like an island you have to send the kids to that say that. Then you just put them on the island and you let them fight it out, Lord of the Flies style.
Pulls out a revolver. The amount of jokes at the con about 6-7, because our room, the two rooms we had were 06 and 07 as well, and Jay also had 06 and 07, which is hilarious. It's just a different floor.
Oh no, I think I don't know. I think I probably saw it first online where people were talking about it, but I think that one for Adam is even a little bit. Has he said it non-ironically?
No.
Okay, good. Like, he's just talked about it. He didn't come up and go, like, do it, right?
No, he's never brought it up as like a meme. He's other than to make fun of the meme.
Okay.
But I think that's most uses
Like,
of the meme.
Okay, I don't even want to say it to like, so yeah, good. I guess. As long as he didn't come up and say those two numbers and then giggle at you.
If it's said in succession, I can see him just giggling. Or like if
I'll go, oh!
if something was 6.7 alcohol percentage, I could see him making a joke about it. But he wouldn't like specifically make a joke about it, or I haven't heard him make a joke about it.
It's good. We don't have to send him to the Lord of the Flies island.
Does that exist?
I'm sure any island can be a Lord of the Flies island. As long as it's isolated enough.
I need to change your mouth. I've been meaning to do that. It's just this her wide gaping maw this whole time is a little weird.
He talks more like a Zoomer than my baby cousin. He can certainly do that, yeah. Sometimes wonder where he finds the energy, but then I watch him throughout the day. I'm like, oh. He just doesn't spend it. But that's some cards. He likes Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Me, I wake up at like 7 in the morning and cough up blood, and then I start my day. And then it ends at the AM hour. And you do it again. And you watch the horsies to help you get through. Why are you coughing up blood? That's just me. It's fine. You get blood in your sinuses. Happens.
With how dry it is in this Minnesota for the winters, it's not uncommon to have like nosebleeds and stuff, because yeah, like deserts get dry, yes, but the deserts are, when you have a high temp, the air can still hold a large amount of water. So if you're at 15% humidity, that 15% is still more water than 30% humidity in -10. So when we get down to like 20% humidity, the amount of water in the air is still significantly lower than even the driest desert. And it will just cause like, I'll get nosebleeds and stuff. It's why when I get out of the shower, I almost always put some lotion on my forehead and across the sides, because otherwise I can feel my skin start cracking and coiling up to attack itself.
Living here is a matter of survival. But it's better. I like it as long as I'm inside and it's well insulated and heated. I did have an issue that occurs generally when it gets below 0, where my car gets so cold that the closing mechanisms for the doors stop working. They freeze up until the car like gets significantly warmer. So I've had days where I have to bungee cord my 2 doors across from one another to keep the doors closed, because the mechanism that normally closes them is frozen. So you get interesting stuff like that. That's just
Minnesota things.
Just Minnesota things.
Yeah, so like if you're already in a dry place and then it gets cold, yeah, I could see then you'd have some other issues with that too. But like if you go from really dry, like in Minnesota, we've had it before where within like an hour you can have a 20-degree drop. It's not unheard of. It's actually pretty common. Like if a certain storm will move through, it can be severe enough that you'll go from like 90 to 60s, like that. And but when that happens, you'll go from like pretty dry to like pretty damn humid really quick, because the there's still the same amount of water in the air, but now it's cooler, so its percentage goes way up.
I do want to put my
but that's what causes storms to go through. It's hot and then a cold air comes through, because like we have it often here where it gets more and more humid, then a storm moves through. It got humid, but now when it got cooler, all that humidity just hit 100%. Now it rains it. So that's kind of one of the main causes.
I want to put out my inflatable horses on
You
the
haven't done
lawn.
it yet. It is December, Michael.
Because after you took your weird one thing down from Halloween, we went to the con, then we came home and I was sick. So this is like the first weekend I've had to do it. And the ground is frozen.
Yeah, and you're like, we don't need horses.
No, we definitely need the horsies.
So you're saying you being sick means...
I did not want to go outside in the cold and try to put horses up while I was like coughing and sneezing and shit.
Well, you tell those horses that you don't love them.
Can I just set them up in the living room? Have them run
constantly just from the other room?
Is the horse stand there and stare and glow? Have Argo do it? That's a good plan. You put my horsies up?
So hey guys, is this creature getting eaten? No, in a way.
Does Twilight sparkle?
Twilight is being pulled into
by Hot Wheels.
The vat. We were just working on getting some of the animation stuff done with it. With the Hot Wheel grabbing her leg, that's why her leg is is pretty straight, because I'm gonna have a Hot Wheel grabbing it. That's why she also feels very stiff when she goes to, because she's like being pulled in the middle of it.
I have 3 like Christmas decoration horses that I can put on the lawn. They're the ones where the fan blows the whole time so that it's constantly keeping it inflated. And there's nothing sadder than unplugging those and watching the horse just deflate and like it's very, very sad. That's why I have to keep them up once they're up for at least 3 months. It's very important.
Okay, so I think it's right here. Yep, it's right here, so that's perfect. I actually kind of accidentally put it right to the time I needed. So at this point that she's going to get pulled, and so I'm just going to make a keyframe, because this can be kind of done in one.
Well, we call them Hot Wheels because if we say the T word over and over again in this video, people might get ideas.
Yeah, so we've been calling it Hot Wheels, so that it's
no,
huh?
I don't like that. That's not cake. Why she does a backflip? Like does a perfect, like you got a lighter on the side with a little sign like 10 out of 10 with the judges. she's diving.
Michael, well, I don't know if you noticed, but the horse's hoovies have little shoeies.
That's how little shoes. You gotta take you can't really do one shoe at a time.
For what?
I was thinking of having a shoe fly off, but it's not really set up to do.
No,
like it kind of is. I forget how.
No, if a shoe flew off, it would have to go so fast to actually make sense within reality that it would just not make sense to do at all. You wouldn't even see it.
Like they're slip-ons at best. Why does horses even need shoes? They have hooves. Is this leading back to the soft hoof, hard hoof like argument? The horses have soft hooves.
Which do they have, Michael?
They got soft hooves. Little marshmallow hooves.
She's got.
That's why she gotta wear shoes.
She's got hooves.
Accessorizing.
I might need to do a reset on her leg here.
Is to censor her feet. Is it to
that actually makes sense.
Is it to cover up like this can't be a Who's video for people who like Who's? Those cost extra. You want to see my Who's? That'll be $5.
Okay, there. Now I did a reset on these because they've all got twisted a bunch, and I want to make sure that these aren't like.
I did see one of those pictures with the McDonald's mares. I'm sure anybody who looks at horse art knows who the McDonald's mares are. It just has one of them going, "I should have just sold hoof picks." It's like, listen to my hooves.
Okay, so this arm was the one that was up. So I'm going to have this one actually go down a little bit more and have it where she's trying to reach up. Because my thought is if you lose grip with the one hand, you're not going to try to regrip with that hand. You're more than likely going to try to regrip with the other hand because you could get it there quicker. So I'm going to have it where she's going to try and look like she's stretching out with this hand for grapple. Because if you lose grip on something, you're already too far from it. So maybe you can shift your body.
I mean, it already has Twilight swinging around a pole. We've got to stop somewhere. I mean, that's technically true, which is the best kind of true.
You can make anything lewd if you want to. Like, we made Hot Wheels lewd.
You made Hot Wheels lewd. I just followed suit. You've ruined Hot Wheels for everyone.
I'm going to unlock the transforms because I need to add in a script. So I want to have her eyes be more in a panic at this point. And actually, I can probably have her do it in general, but I don't know if I want that. Nah, actually, sure, we'll do that. I'll say up until this point, she's been at level 2. And then when falling in, she goes to level 3. Look, well, she's not eating.
Yeah, this is very anemic. Yeah, that's the point in your life.
She just ignores anemic
where you're rapidly thinking all the things you could have done differently to not end up in this situation.
Damn it, Trixie.
No, it's very sad. She survived the initial bombs. Not everyone did.
Boom.
Happy horse.
This is my base.
Base cannon. No lewd. There's no lewd here. Just like my Michael Moore chat. They tried to say it was lewd. They tried to say it was age restricted.
No, it is age restricted.
No, I took it off.
Sure.
Yeah, because I needed to make sure there's no porn on that channel.
When did you take it off?
It will remain that way. A few days ago.
No, it still says it. It has a little exclamation point.
Well, they put it back on. It's not lewd.
It's the Michael Moore chat.
It's not. There's no porn in that chat.
It doesn't have to have porn to be lewd.
It's not age restricted. There's nothing in here that's.
But we're all old now, so it doesn't matter.
I did post horse scented candles.
There's nothing in this video that's porn.
Yeah, but I guess it's age restricted now.
Oh boy, smooching time!
There's none. Are they age restricted like there is and there isn't? There's just boops and happy horses and goofy things.
So the one thing that may be a little tough here is that technically when it pulls the last leg pull, it's not pulling her in then, it's just letting her fall in, because if I keep it at this position, her leg is up, and that wouldn't work. If it was continuing to pull her, it would have been in a straight line. And I don't think I could bend her leg in such a way. I could probably keep it backwards as she's still her leg is still reacting to it in a way. I gotta be careful because there's only so much I can do on that.
No, Twilight was wondering what it would be like to swim in a tub of antifreeze.
I could have another one come up and grab her on the waist and then pull her down. As the one on her leg can't do it, so let's use another one. More Hot Wheels.
Because when she's about ready to completely, she's the strength in what she's holding on to that pole, because she knows that's her last chance. Might need an extra Hot Wheel to pull her in. Poor horse. I'll be happy when you're done with this scene. This is making me sad.
Okay, I am going to
I want to
keep it like that. But what we're gonna do is add a little bit because I want to have her actually like go under. I think get close to it.
Like I just keep sitting here wanting somebody to save that poor horse, knowing that the person next to me is the one putting her in the situation.
No, somebody else put her in the situation, and I'm just representing it.
Yes. Boom. She doesn't want to be part of the big gelatinous monster. Because that's a kind of a fate worse than death. Any kind of body horror crap, and that's what this is. Trixie seems cool with it, but I don't think anybody else was. Sad. What you say? You only meant well.
Okay, I'm actually gonna have the camera get even closer here before, without the hoof, whatever.
No, Giz did post a derpy in my chat with a really big butt. But that's on him.
And I'm gonna have it looking at the camera the whole time too. That looks pretty good.
No, Cal-chan. It's Hot Wheels. Not the other word. You can't say Twilight's being accosted by those without it sounding lewd. So she's being attacked and grabbed and squeezed.
We're
and
using
pulled by Hot Wheels.
It's Hot Wheels. It's a code word to make it so that when people are like, why are there tentacles? We're like, they're not tentacles, they're Hot Wheels.
Yeah, you want to say the Hot Wheels are violating Twilight, not the other thing.
Damn you, Mattel.
Yes. Because we tried the other thing and it got weird.
I kept saying like whatever things, and Michael was like,
he was making the tips of the Hot Wheels larger than the rest, and it definitely took on the shape of what's a good word? It's a type of fungus.
I wasn't trying to make the end bigger. I was trying to size it correctly on both ends so that I could get it to be more flexible.
There was this moment where I was like, okay, how can I not? It's become too difficult. Vines. That's not better. Ghost fact. You want a ghost fact? Here's your ghost fact. Your ghost fact is, it's a good ghost fact. That I know about
they're all
ghosts.
Good ghost facts, right?
Yeah, I know they're all good ghost facts, but some are more interesting than others. Ghosts. Ghost essence is where plastic comes from. Ectoplasm. All plastic is made out of ectoplasm, which ghosts provide. And that's how ghosts make money. Because ghosts need money too for ghost stuff.
Ghost stuff?
Yeah, ghost stuff.
I need to know what ghost stuff is.
Ghost stuff. See, this is like a whole other extra ghost fact. Ghost stuff is they really like to collect old coins. Yeah. Ghosts are really big on collecting old coins and like putting them in their coffins. Which they return to, which they can put the coins in there.
So, you guys want a apple tart treat?
No, I don't know if I'll eat the whole thing at 9 o'clock, but
What is an apple tart treat?
A little treat of an apple tart.
Sure.
From the Italian bakery.
Okay. Oh, bring it to me, I guess.
bring it to me.
Andrew, you want yours as well?
Sure.
All right.
Because they say hi, Adam. Okay.
Oh no. Oh no, Michael.
Boars.
Or Booper.
We broke our booper. It's got a hole
Booper
in it.
broken.
Gotta put some glue on that. It's made out of horse, so it just patches horse. Like wood glue, but for horse. It's
Never know, I
horse.
fixed it. I want to make sure processing doesn't put it to a point.
It's true.
No.
Like if you ever want to patch a hole in a horse, just give them glue because it's all made of horse.
Oh, I don't want to enable lighting. Actually, I should enable lighting. I should see what this looks like with the lighting. I definitely will have to play with that because she shouldn't be purple.
Show me in purple. I mean, she is supposed
Michael, when you had way too many THCs, was this what you felt like?
it got there sometimes. I will say there was a moment where I was downstairs on that gummy watching anime, and I felt like I wasn't watching the anime. I was standing next to the people in the anime, and they were talking. They weren't really paying attention to me, but I was there, which was special.
When I had hadn't really ate anything and I had my wisdom teeth removed and I took like a Vicodin.
Yeah.
I had that like moment where like I was so zoned into the television that I felt like I was in the show. And then like 10 minutes later I threw up.
Oh, that takes you out of it.
Yeah.
But she's purple smart. And she's a super purple smart.
Show it in purple.
I'm afraid what this Arbotot's gonna be. He's gonna be like a whole.
Boom shakalaka.
Oh, it's like a. It's a pie, slice of pie.
Whatever you want to call it, man.
It's
I don't know,
pie.
it's pie.
I'll be back.
He's so disappointed. Like, how dare you, plebeians, refer to this as pie? It's apple pie.
Okay, so I want to have it where when she's crossing the border, I'm going to have those other lights disappear just because then I can like have better control of things. I am going to have to play with the Hot Wheels and kind of move them out of the way.
Apart.
Well, that's good food. Good food falls apart. That's the one. It's the last one.
I always like the McDonald's burgers because they congealed together into a single mass. It's made it really easy to drive and eat them.
Okay. Now I can use a blue light.
Adam's always talking about this fancy Italian restaurant he goes to.
No, this one he got it from a different place. It was like he goes to a place to get the things for the tiramisu.
I thought it was the fancy Italian restaurant that he goes to.
No, I don't know if that's where he gets the little cookie things. What? Oh, wow. Well, the Hot Wheels had to be added off stream. Oh, there.
He's gotta have the Hot Wheels, the extra scene with the Hot Wheels for the super paid patrons.
Even this one even is the one that pulls the thing down. Right here. So
It's a very dense crust.
I like that the apples aren't super cooked.
Yes, they're.
They taste like apple. Super cooked apples are just like this weird other sweet. I haven't even gotten to the pile of sugar in the back.
So, I'm gonna get a freaking coaster for this one too.
We'll pay money for the extra scene. I don't know what extra scene it is.
No, the extra scene you're gonna make with the Hot Wheels. For the super Patreons.
Yeah, that's where I have to.
Yeah, the Hot Wheels.
The super patrons. See, look at it's Hot Wheels.
Yeah.
And we're got the bit where she's getting pulled in.
Oh yeah.
Gal-chan, I think a lot of people would
I haven't
pay-
made the tentacle for her being on her leg though, because that's what's holding her taut.
I think a lot of people would pay extra money for the Hot Wheels scene.
Please.
Wait, you do too?
You want to pay for that?
No, I'm saying please stop.
Oh,
Like,
He says
Adam, would you want Hot Wheels, please?
He says it hourly, but we
hourly. Yeah, every hour I come in, I'm like, so how's the Hot Wheels update? No. So how's the Apple thingy?
Very Apple.
Indeed.
Where'd you get this?
Broder's Italian Cucina.
That was in English, so Michael doesn't understand.
But I heard fancy Italian place.
Yeah. So they have a restaurant, and then across the street from the restaurant, they have a Cucina, which is just a small little cafe with they make
So,
these
Cochina.
okay.
Cucina.
Still don't know where it is. I know you've been there a lot.
Not really. I go there maybe like once or twice a year. It's like a 20-minute drive.
It's certainly dense
Yeah.
and crunchy.
Mm-hmm.
You see this horse?
Yeah.
He's jumping into all that ghost goo.
Ghost Goo, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Yeah, let that sit more. It is indeed animated Ghost Goo. Why is the Ghost Goo blue?
That's what color ghosts are.
It's blue for an amazing
No,
reason.
it's supposed to be that all the vats are different colors. So they're all different colors. I just chose the blue vat because it was more. It would still maintain some level of dark by being blue.
I gotta clack my nails against the
it would-
microphone too.
If I had yellow or anything worked, it would be contrary to the purple, and SFM doesn't like dealing with things like that.
That's fair. Oh yeah, it's
so-
multicolored. Crazy. It's the Rainbow Factory.
Yep.
No, that's been called. No.
Sorry, man. If I just come in here and start spouting like that, you know it's true.
Ma'am,
Man, I'm sorry.
you've done a video from Valid Quest as well.
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
I'm sure I watched it.
Yeah, you did. It was with Velvet and the other horse talking after a thing.
Clammy?
No.
It was in the vault.
It was in the ball. It was
Or the stable,
it was
sorry.
Pip and Velvet yapping. Like the night before Velvet.
Before,
I remember.
before my video.
Yeah, I
In the
remember
timeline.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody ever wants to do the scene where Pip and Velvet are in the bed together when Pip is sick.
Yeah, man. I don't remember that.
Oh,
I like to think you made that up.
I didn't.
I made a Pip is sick video.
Mm-hmm.
Not really canon, but. Well, kind of.
No, it's from the. There was a point where Pip was sick because she had taken a lot of drugs.
Yeah.
She was coming down from the withdrawal,
Yep.
and Velvet stayed with her. And at one point, Pip woke up, and Velvet had climbed into bed with Pip,
Oh,
and Pip was very excited by this.
yes.
But she was also very sick, so it was like
so she was a
mix.
hallucinating, hyperpanic lesbian horse, yes.
Mhm. She was very lesbian for Velvet. The whole reason she left the vault.
Yeah.
It wasn't from some like sense of like correcting her mistakes. She
It was just like, oh my god, my crush left me. I gotta go chase after him.
She very much wanted that horse.
I've spoken with this one like one time.
Yeah, they talked like she just admired her. She was a creepy stalker, is what Pip was.
She had a parasocial relationship,
She
essentially.
did.
Me when my streamer stopped streaming because they went into the wasteland.
And Velvet wasn't like remotely interested.
Nope. It was pretty funny. It was also realistic that way.
They would have never even talked to one another
In the vault.
in the vault. The only reason they talked outside the vault is Pip threw her entire life away for Velvet,
Yeah.
and Velvet felt somewhat responsible for it.
She was destined.
Yes. No, I do think one of my favorite parts of that whole relationship is when Velvet walks up to Pip's mom back in the vault and just punches her right in the face.
Oh yeah.
Like, you have no idea what your daughter's been through.
True.
And then they never really bring her up again. Pip's
Yeah.
mom.
Didn't need to.
Because she's dead.
She didn't die.
No, it was the punch. It gave her
No,
a
it
hemorrhage.
just
Somebody adapts that for
Killed
an
her.
animation. Bella just punches, starts yapping. It's like, bro, you killed her.
like, you think they would bring her up to like after Pip went into the thing, and maybe at some point her mother came to visit.
Oh.
But I think maybe Vault 2 actually sealed itself back off. I can't remember. It's very dense when you get towards the back.
Yeah.
It's like folded.
Yeah, it is. It's hella good.
Just like so much sugar on the back. Crunchy.
It is good
Yes.
crunch. I'm gonna go back upstairs and
Would you like
relax for a bit before I
taking
have to
this
clean
with
up
you?
the kitchen.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Did you make your food?
I did make the tiramisu, however, I don't know where the powdered chocolate is, if we still even have that.
We do. I bought a bunch.
Where is it?
And-
You can just show me later. I don't have to apply it now.
I'm pretty sure it was in the cabinet to the right of the sink in the bottom right.
Because I used a bunch of it one time and I replaced it.
Okay, bottom right. I mean, that's where I was checking, but I'm blind as shit. I'll check later. I'm gonna
You
list.
gotta go behind some stuff.
Yeah. Again, I don't even have to apply it until whenever.
No.
Alrighty. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Thanks, Joe. I wish she could have a little bit more body swing.
You and half the internet.
I think what I need here is when she hits right here. How far does this go? That's a little bit earlier or later. Go to here, here, and we'll go to there. I think what I want to do is, I guess I have to be a little careful because if her leg's locked, I can't move her too much more. Oh, actually, no. If this leg is going to be locked at there, it's already too far over, so maybe I can. Okay. I'm going to try moving her like over here a bit.
I feel like we just kind of cost it with Apple, but that's partially my fault.
Why is it your fault?
Because I agreed.
Agreed? Oh.
Agreed for
We wanted us to have it tonight, but it's also, streamed and
Yeah.
stuff.
He's gone.
Hmm?
It was fine. I didn't hate it. It was very, very,
Very
very
good.
dense crust and like crunchy apples with tons of sugar on
It's a
top.
pie.
It's like somebody took a pie apart and then just put it together and half cooked it. Like what did they call it? Like you take the ingredients of something and then you take them all apart, but then you put them together in like a way in which they don't really mix back together. And then you have people eat it that deconstruct. It's a deconstructed apple pie, which sounds fancy, but I don't know.
Okay, that actually feels a lot better. It gives her a little bit more sway to the body. People pay extra for that too.
Yep. You're gonna make so much money on this from the super patrons when you do the extra scene. The Hot Wheels.
This is gonna be called all caps Hot Wheels.
Mm-hmm. I already, maybe it's just me. Probably won't be the case. Where half the comments are just this scene.
No,
That's good.
because it's going to be such a small part of a large video.
It's just that we're staring at it for days on end.
Yeah. We'll forget it exists after a while.
No, it's got horses in it. I'll die with this in my brain. It's a disease, remember? I have yet to find a cure. I don't think there really is one. I think people who...
A cure?
A cure.
Like, is there I think there's a drug for it. It's either...
Ketamine.
Huh?
It's a ketamine.
No. Like Adderall
Yeah.
or
Let's help you focus more.
cyanide.
Cyanide might work. I truly do believe that people who say they've left the fandom have to make a concerted effort to, like, it's not like, oh, like, it's one thing to get, like, for not to hold as much sway over you as time passes, but to like no, it's stupid. I don't know. I'm a big boy now. I don't play with ponies. I think you have to, like, actively make a concerted effort for that to happen. And then you still like it, you just don't ever admit it. Then again, I'm talking from the perspective of somebody who's, like, never completely lost interest in anything I've ever liked. Like, I haven't watched G.I. Joe since I was a child, but I'm not going to tell people G.I. Joe's dumb. Freaking A, G.I. Joe. Stupid. I've moved past it now.
Have you seen the live action with The Rock?
I have not. I haven't heard one thing or another about it, so. I heard something about them doing a crossover between G.I. Joe and Transformers. But that was before they sold the studio, so probably not happening now.
That sounds stupid.
Yeah. I mean, I could see if it could maybe work, but you would have to write a killer script.
My problem with G.I. Joe is it's just military.
Yeah. Basically.
It's been overdone.
Giant robots in the military? Seems like every time giant robots show up, military gets sidelined.
They want to have it because this is kind of making it look like she's letting go. I think I need to get it to have it feel like she's being pulled. And right now I think it's not that way. I think right when she starts letting go, we're going to go to here. What I can do is have it feel like she's being yanked for a sec. There it is. So we're just going to have her go down a little bit and here a little bit. And then grab these two, and we're going to bend it up a little. We're going to take this one and bend it out a little bit. We're going to have the right shoulder stretched a little bit. Where is it compared to where it should be? All right, so it's still a little bit low.
Those sucks. They're trying to save Twilight. No, Twilight, come on.
Okay, there's some heavy clipping going on. We gotta fix that. Okay, so that does help a bit.
It's Hello Dragon Hound.
It's Hello Dragon Hound.
If you come to watch Twilight play with Hot Wheels, it's having fun. That's the look of having a fun face.
I think if I have the Hot Wheel grabber, that it'll
Just
like it'll work.
I love how easily you say that now. It's the best part.
I do feel that like it goes a little wide camera, but once you get up to this point, wide camera never really feels that great anymore. I'm gonna see if this makes sense to just do like a zoom here. That speeds things up because now I'm zooming in as well, so it's bringing things in closer quicker, but it does make everything feel faster. So I want to see how that works with the music. So I've done more of the default for the end, but the whole like intro part's still rough.
We don't have the Hot Wheel wrapped around her yet. Giving her a light squeeze.
Okay, I think I want to have when she does let go, I want her head to like go down a little bit more. It's
Adam screams sometimes, and I wonder if he's okay. But then I realize he does it all the time, so I don't need to concern myself.
Yeah, we just heard him go. Ooh.
I feel like eventually it's going to be one of those boy who cried wolf situations, or I'm just going to hear Adam screaming bloody murder. I'm going to be like, "Oh, Adam, always just screaming for no particular reason."
For Adam reasons.
Yes. He probably just saw a meme, and it caused him to have an outburst of some sort.
The whole thing is probably from my adjustment of that. So we're going to lock the neck. Because then I can see these little like spikes here. So we're going to round that just to get rid of that spike.
I do think there was one time last week where he kept screaming repeatedly, and I did have to come out and check on him. And then I just saw him just sitting on the couch looking at his phone. I was like, okay, just making sure you're not like dying.
Okay, that's a bit better. No, unlock the neck, which was going to make it all look kind of weird.
You guys should post more of those ponies smooching. This feels like a pony smooching kind of scene.
She does still feel like she's kind of letting go. I need to fix that. I need to have it where she's like...
Do I need to check on
him?
I just keep hearing him scream.
That feels a little better. It adds a little bit of a shake, but like she got disconnected in some way.
I will tell Adam he is Chungus and stop getting frostbite. It's been a couple of years since that happened. It's just it sneaks up on you. That's the crazy part. Didn't lose any fingers, so but go eat some snacks. I hope they're good.
Oh, snacks.
Hope to see you again. Come join us for streams.
Yes.
You can watch stream while you draw horse.
Hope you stop procrastinating.
Be horse inspired.
If we want to stop procrastinating, sometimes you just have to get the gaming out of your system. So spend the next 4 to 6 years going full into the gaming thing, and then you might get a few weeks of productivity.
Yeah. That sounds like a plan. Horse.
I think at least for like her like falling here, I could probably start working on getting the Hot Wheels on there. Yes, this helped me work. I only played a little games tonight.
I usually watch stuff like this and play games. I'm never doing one thing at a time. I always have to have two things going on.
Oh, this is the other thing. The Hot Wheels that are kind of like waving around in the background. I technically, as they're going up until about, I would say this point, I need to have them slowly going downwards.
The Hot Wheels?
These ones, because I can't, like, they're floating.
Oh yeah. Can't have your Hot Wheels floating.
It's just that they get very low, and so I need to be careful that it's not like getting rid of their visibility. It's not. And then by this point you can still see it also. That is fine. Let's try Hot Wheel number 2. Or Hot Wheel number 3.
There might be too many Hot Wheels. I understand her panic.
I do want to check. So there's one problem with the this like metal piece that's hanging out of this thing.
Look broken, like hanging weird.
But I can't get rid of it.
Yeah,
it's literally there. I'm just going to leave
it's still attached, kind of.
It's just not floating. Really. From that angle,
it doesn't look too bad.
It looks attached-ish, but there's nothing I can do about it unless I want to like make a whole new bar. But I'd rather not, because then trying to get it to connect with everything else would be a bitch. Okay, those was back there. Those Hot Wheels can stay up. I need more Hot Wheels. And I'm going to need, I think, that Hot Wheel. Yeah, I need this Hot Wheel.
What's that Hot Wheel for?
This is the one that's better at where I moved more of the bones towards the top, so it has more nuanced control. More Hot Wheels.
She can't take much more, Captain.
She's at maximum Hot Wheel. No, bring in more.
It does say in the book that the Hot Wheels wrap around all of her hooves.
Yeah, that I'm not going to do, because if I did that, there's no way to make that. That would be, I would have to show each of her hooves being grabbed, and trying to do all those interactions would be too complicated. So I'm doing this instead. It's not exact, but creative license.
Kelchan, when you come and go to another pony convention and degrade yourself, like, just turn off all the parts of your brain that say this could come back to bite me someday, or somebody might see this and everything will be ruined. And this like live it up at a My Little Pony convention. I mean, I got on the background of the news thing, I was like wearing a shirt with a big Luna butt on it.
Yeah, but that's expected from you.
Yeah. Degrade yourself for a horse.
I'm actually going to do the one that grabs her around the waist right now, just because the other one I have to do like the whole everything going backwards.
Winnie is in Chicago. Ciderfest is in Milwaukee. They're both more or less the same distance.
Yeah.
There's talk about well, there's not talk. There's going to be another convention in Baltimore. Mitty's gone now. She could have told you more about that.
There's a couple in Baltimore. I was going to put this one in more of a hidey spot, but I think I'm going to have it be more in a visible spot, like here, and have it just kind of like poke out of the Hot Wheel soup.
Mitty is not in Baltimore, but they very much wanted to try to recapture some of that BronyCon nostalgia. That's the only reason to have it in Baltimore. And it would be kind of cool to go to a pony convention in the Inner Harbor again, but the convention center itself was kind of the appeal. And I can't help but feel like half the convention is just going to wander over to the convention center to like try to capture some of that again, but I don't know that they just let you in.
No, it's usually locked if there's not an event, and if there is an event, you're probably going to need like badges and stuff. But it is going to be on the harbor, so yeah, it's going to be a little bit dangerous.
In the sense that like people are going to be trying to get into the convention center.
Yeah.
Because they want that horse nostalgia. It'll be interesting.
They're only going to that con so that they can go to the old Brony con.
Honestly, yeah, I think a lot of people would go for that reason. They want that.
They can, if for that case, you can go to Baltimore anytime you want.
There's no reason to go anywhere unless horses are involved. You know that.
Why do you go to work?
Because it lets me pay for horses. And I do keep a post-it note that I drew a derpy at my bench. It's been there for years now. It's not going anywhere. I don't think they could have gotten the con big enough to justify the convention center.
No. Michael?
What? I'm thinking of funny jokes.
It's Hot Wheels, Michael. It's Hot Wheels.
It's Hot
Wheels.
It's under her shirt.
I'm working on it.
Yes, I see that. Careful. One wrong move and I'm gonna lose my shit. No! No!
Twilight, no.
Look for the Patreon money, it's pouring in. Hot Wheels! Hot Wheels hug! Oh no. Poor Twilight. Love the Hot Wheels. The Hot Wheels hug.
She's really into the Hot Wheels.
Yes.
Hello, I would like premium monthly subscription. Oh, damn it. I blame K-Cat.
I had to have that Hot Wheels scene. There's a couple of Hot Wheels scenes in this video. Oh.
This is actually going to take a second to fully do because I'm putting it in position, but I need to have it actually wrap, and then I need it to like follow her. Actually, that's not too bad. I can just lock it to her and then just kind of deal with the end of it. I think that could work. Mm-hmm. Because it comes up really quick.
It does.
But it comes up like already pre-Hot Wheeled.
What does that even mean? I snorted. Fun.
No, I have to slow it down a little bit. And then I need to have it so that these ones at the end here, 5 through 9, take a little longer. So they're gonna do like here. And then they have to do the wrap thing. So and then she's already being pulled down at that point. So I need to have this go a little bit earlier. So that I can have the time to fully wrap. So but I need to have it so that it starts kind of let's see, like maybe around here. 5 through 9. They need to start like more in a like a whip position.
Yes. Can't stop thinking of funny jokes.
Okay, and then I want to take 6 through whatever we're going to, this is from here, but we're gonna just take it like probably like this. We're gonna delay it, delay, see if that works. Kind of. It actually is pretty close. I just need to get them to be in a bit of a better position as they're going around. So from here, oh no, not from there, from like here to here, let's try 7, 6, 7, and 8. We're gonna bend down like this. Okay, that did kind of work up until the very beginning here. 5 is too far. Actually, 5, 6, and 7 are too far. So we're going to bend those out a little bit. Okay. Let's move this a little earlier. I might need to move the base a little bit because you can't. I want to see what's coming up. Like right now, you see something comes up and like kind of does a grapple, but not really seeing where it comes from or any of that stuff. So I think I want to have it be where this, the whole base. Let's lock. I need to make sure 5 stays where it is. Yeah, no, that's fine. So 5 stays where it is. We're gonna take the armature. And we're gonna just bend it like.
We're dying now.
Down over here. And then we're going to use 1 through 4 to just bend it a little bit more in that actual normal position. Okay, so that. Here, you can see it a little bit beforehand, but that's fine. It comes up super quick. I need to slow it down. But I want to make sure it's not like coming up so quick or so slow that she's got like plenty of time to like, or she's not even to the thing yet. So we'll see. Just round this, the middle here. No, not there. Here. Okay, that should work. But then once it has her at this point, I want to take and wherever her pelvis is here, and we're going to lock the armature to it so that then going forward, It should. Oh, I didn't have this unlocked yet. Here, now it should. Now it's like she's being pulled in.
It does.
Into the Hot Wheel soup.
Okay, so many Hot Wheels.
But the armature does get bent.
Endless Hot Wheels.
In a weird way, but that is fine. Because now I just grab these up through here. We keep Bone 5 locked. And we just try to adjust the armature to match a bit with that. I guess that didn't work. Oh well. This is probably not going to work though, because this is a very complicated move for this. I don't see it wanting to behave while doing it. Yeah. And it is not. What do instead then? Michael.
Mm-hmm.
What are you snickering about?
I wasn't snickering.
I heard some snickering.
There was no snickering. You expect snickering because you want to snicker.
No, I don't want to snicker.
Just have Snickers.
Because I had apple pie.
Eat a Snicker. When you get hungry, you make Hot Wheel videos.
I do.
Yes. I think the internet wants you more hungry, so
Yeah, they want
Snickers.
They want me to open up that advanced Patreon.
Yes, that premium monthly subscription.
It's a premium Argo Hot Wheels Damon.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking for, different fandom. There we go.
Is that a different fandom, or is that just the same fandom but with Hot Wheels?
It's code words.
Yes.
So then when your parents are like, why am I getting a $150 fee charge? And you're like, it's for Hot Wheels. And they're like, oh.
Oh, yeah. Very nice. Who doesn't like Hot Wheels?
Okay. I'm not liking how some of this looks kind of wrapped around. Let's see if we can clean that up a little bit. Because, I thought they were... Oh, they were locked. Sorry, I just had it locked to the world. I was like, that doesn't seem right. There is some clipping. That happens.
You don't want the Hot Wheels to go through.
Hello, Star Song.
Yes.
Charge!
Hello, you brought your raid to this wonderful stream.
We're playing with Hot Wheels.
Yeah, Hot Wheels. The Hot Wheels. They have her.
We're dealing with things that I don't want to call by name because it's weird then. So we're calling
Is it
Hot
weird
Wheels.
that not calling it that name or calling it Hot Wheels? Victor, no, don't with the Hot Wheels. Oh.
No, we're working on a scene from Fallout Equestria, and we're just working on the part where she gets yanked in. So, had that part's not done yet, but this part we kind of did. So, trying to get the whatever done. So, there's a Hydra. I thought it was Star Wars Dream, but then there were socks. So it was a cheer star, right?
So many socks.
What were you up to, Star Song? You doing art or gaming? Okay, I think I'm about as well. No, so I have to do the last Hot Wheel to grab her in. But I think I can call that pretty good. Oh, I do want to see how it works with the lighting once it's going to run at a crappy frame rate, but Oh yeah, I have to get the new blue lights in there too. Oh, and I have to probably add like a brighter blue light that comes down from above as she's coming in.
Why? I think it looks good like that.
No, because there's a lot of, she's in a very bright area, so there should be some like some light coming from below. It's just the frame rate is such trash. Oh, if I turn this up, I can probably have that better. So yeah, normally I don't do weird animations. This looks really weird.
Which is why he's poor.
Well, this is, I guess, that weird if it's like in the context of what you know it is.
No, it's still, it's fun. Oh, weird's fun.
Okay, she's gonna be blue light. Blue light. Oh, it's everybody's doing tonight.
See, now,
it's the weekends.
I'm sad that's not red.
Oh, what's not red?
The light. You don't have to put on that red light.
Is that what you're trying to
Twilight. You don't have to put on that blue light.
do? Blue light?
Blue light.
Oh, that's wrong.
Blue glow.
Okay, so what color light is this? Oh,
It's like you're giving an X-ray. Just got all fluff in there.
I think that's probably the right color. She's already purple. So
Purple.
is this light even doing anything? Not really. Okay, so this is, I'm getting a bad example. Okay, yes, this is too green. Let me, this would be, do it this way. There. Okay. That is almost right. The other blue does make it a little bit more blue. So yeah, we'll say that this was just a teeny bit more green. We'll say that's good. And I don't really want it much more than just kind of doing a nice strong rim light. That is kind
You
of
can't really see her face though.
No, I turned off all the other lights so I can better see just this one.
Okay.
Oh, it does light these up too. I got to be careful on that. They're not supposed to.
What's not? You made the tentacles have illumination. I remember.
Yeah, but I thought I had it so that they wouldn't take and light themselves, because it's going to make the end of this one. Is it?
I think it looks fine.
I'm not seeing it glow. It is. You can see it on the very edge right here. It should be fine. Okay, so if we do like a strong edge like that, that probably will work, but I think I need to go a little lower, like more like here, because then I get a little bit more on the undersides here. Okay, and that kind of works, but now I need to make sure that that light doesn't really exist until like around here. So we're gonna do intensity is pretty low, and then as she gets pulled up to the edge, it turns on. Okay, food coma is coming. Gotta head to sleep. Understood. It's good night, Cal-chan.
We'll be wrapping up here in about 10 minutes. Anyway.
Yeah. All right. Once she gets pulled, that light needs to move fast. So it's at this point. So up until she gets yanked in, this light needs to kind of follow her. And it's a pretty consistent rate, so we can just do that. And then we'll do this. And now this is where I need my secondary window again. Okay. This does not need to be shadowed. It probably would look better up here if it was... Oh, no, actually it looks fine because it kind of feels like it's coming from everywhere. So how does that move with her? it does. The problem is I think that this also needs to be on her other side a little bit. So we're going to take this whole thing and we're going to say from here before. Oh, no, not that part. From here and before. And that did not actually go all the way. There we go. We need to have the light be here. Something on her other edge. And that should work fine. It's really lighting up that pole, though.
How are you gonna do? What are you doing for Rainbow Dash as far as how her story ends?
I already got that one planned.
Is it just her facing off against Gilda?
No.
Because that's how her story kind of ends.
No, she's the very, very last shot of the video.
No, okay, with the memory orbs.
Yeah. Because in the book, that's all they ever really state for her. And
no, they state that Gilda was sent after her, and then they face off against each other. But it never doesn't.
I want to have the orbs because it's also Pip that walks into that. So I want to have it that the last shot is Rainbow with the orbs, but then have like a little screen glitch and have Pip standing exactly where Rainbow is, and then cut the video. So it's like showing the future again.
All right. Rainbow's role in the story was very like deep, but at the same time it was all kind of like she played more of a role in the, because that was the point in the Ministry of Awesome. People thought it didn't do anything because its primary goal was espionage, and like they had the front facing stuff, which was just essentially the Wonder Bolts, but called the Shadow Bolts, which did direct combat, but a lot of what they did was secretive. So even the other Ministry mirrors, a lot of them didn't know what the Ministry of Awesome did in its entirety.
I'm trying to make it so that this light is hitting the stick as minimal as possible. Because I have a feeling because that already is hitting it with quite a bit. And this one coming in there already makes it all kind of glow. But there's not much I can do. If I want to hit Twilight, I have to hit that stick too. But the two lights together are causing the lighting to be unrealistic when it's hitting her. And it's even making that thing stand out more. Mm-hmm. I could darken the model, but that would darken all of the catwalks. I can
There's the option to just leave it too. It doesn't look that bad. It just looks like it's kind of extra glowy from the goo.
It makes it's an unrealistic glow because like here she's dark and it's very bright.
Yeah,
it would make it look more like it melted or something. But then if that was the case, you would think that it would be
it's
burning.
Not hot.
No, but that's what it making looking like. That's the only thing that would make sense. But I mean, I could just if I just get rid of both lights together are the ones that just make it super glow.
Yeah.
I could just like drop the intensity on them. Come on.
Hey, horse.
Like if I went to that intensity, it doesn't change much in terms of her lighting. Because it was already kind of overbright anyway. And I do have to add a little bit more like front light for her blue on there. Her light is not done. But and I really wish I could keep the shadows on, but since they're moving, that would be a bitch. Because right now, if I put on shadows, they're not really going to work very well because they're all below the liquid. So yeah. And I could make it work, but it's not going to change anything. I can darken the pole over time. Like, a lot of time for it, but not the light. This would be the catwalk. So as the light's getting brighter, it'd be around here. See, it just doesn't make any sense when this is like super dark below her, and then it's bright. Well, that means I really can't animate the colors because it would have to change that too.
It makes some sense. The light from the...
If anything, I think the best way to deal with this is just either have no lights at this point or just very minimal. Like do something like that, because that's at least better.
I think that's a lot better, yeah.
And then it's still giving her some light, but then I still have to have a frontal light, and the frontal light's going to light it up even more than it is.
So I had to reduce the number of lights you have.
It's mainly this one, because this one is the one that's just, it's unbalancing it. This one just makes it, well, it's mainly that one. So it's mainly the second one. But could I go from like a, what? Like a position up? Nope, I can't do that. That'll ruin the later bits. What if I go from like here instead? Does that make it weird on the lighting? No, not really. And it does help. At least it's giving some darker side of that object. That's what was bugging me, is both sides were evenly lit, and that just doesn't make sense. Mm-hmm. Though I'm going to have a light in her face now too, so I guess there's that. Okay, and then in the middle here, she's getting out of the light source a little bit. I'm just aim it back a little bit here. Oh. There's a light source that's really strong right here. And then just disappears. Where'd it go? There's a light that just like popped. Yeah, right there. Boom. Which light is that? Is that one of these? Oh, I think I'm entering. Oh, I'm not entering, I'm exiting. What is that light that's on here? Did I already have a bright light?
So many horse lights.
Okay, it's that one. Ah, that one is also causing some very bright lights. Shadowed glow. So that was probably the one I was already... Yeah, that one is the one I already was intending to hit Twilight, and it's really not doing much. What if I just get rid of that? Because then the pole itself, I can... it looks darker because I got rid of it, so... yeah. Alright, well, we're out of time anyway, but I'm going to have to add a similar light from the top that I want to have, that as she's getting closer to the liquid, that the light gets brighter on her top of her, so that it looks like as she's getting closer, she's getting to that miasma of like blue.
Get blued. No horse.
I might need to play around with some of the like the brightness here. I think if I just have more light in her face, that'll help, because right now it feels very fogged over. But I can even have it where like as she's falling, because my thought, if you're in some kind of a fog, the fog looks thick from a distance, but as you move into it, it doesn't feel like the fog's getting thicker. It feels like the area of clarity is moving with you. And I think that that's what this needs of dropping the volumetric intensity as she's falling so that it kind of gives that illusion that you're entering the fog. I think that would help. But I think I also want to make it look like there's energy to it. So I know what, one last change before I end here. I did want to have it so that when she starts falling, right here, or I want to have it so that she shifts her eyes like right at the end to looking right in the camera, because that's makes kind of an uneasy feel, and I like that. Yes.
Keep looking up the few pictures somebody has drawn of the goddess, and they're never very flattering.
Yeah, right there, going so where she's looking right in the camera, because she's like, Michael, why don't you help me?
No, don't do this to me. I knew this was
I'm
coming.
going into the Hot Wheels, Michael.
No Hot Wheels. Give her cake.
Well, she's in the Hot Wheels, Michael.
No, I don't like
This is oh no, Michael.
because all the pictures are very, very body horror.
Michael, the Hot Wheels are kicking in, Michael.
She was dancing.
The Hot Wheels are kicking in. Thank you, Ice Taker 06 for the follow.
No Hot Wheels.
All right, well, we're done for tonight. So
Yeah, it's good.
it is Friday and we have a busy day tomorrow.
I have a busy day tonight.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna leave early.
I was, and then I got horsed.
Then
Adam
you
brought pie.
Hot Wheeled. Okay, I see. You're like, oh, this is free premium. You're very welcome, gentlemen. I've been looking for pony fans so I can ask some ideas of the show. Been in the fan for 12 years, so, and doing animation the whole time as well.
And yet he won't sit down and binge watch the entire 9 seasons with me.
I'm so Metroid priming right now.
Pony roulette time.
We can check on the pony roulette. No, it's pony roulette. It's just become the not unfollowed pony people.
No.
There's Flutter Pie.
Okay.
I'm playing Abiotic. Barfy Face, Hero 361. I don't think it's a horsey.
That's a horsey. I don't know that one.
Michael.
There's a little hat. Click on that.
What is this one?
My Mario Kart. Cool horse.
I think we've done them before. Yeah, we've done
don't
Swiss
recall
Storm
them.
before. But they got a little hat, and it's like, I guess it's their birthday.
Yeah, cake. You got right on. It's their birthday.
But look at the horsey with a hat.
We got a little birthday hat.
Depends on if because they've been going for a while.
Oh, God, that was funny.
5.5 hours, so I want to make sure they're not leaving.
Oh, quick raid start. And then
Yeah, we
they
can
say
head
they're
there and-
leaving before you go.
So, okay, we'll head over there. And there we go. That's it. The good part is I've been watching a little bit of the series again on 9 seasons. Nice.
I mean, there's 9 seasons, 1.5 movies, the original series. A special. There's the hot topic things, the memory episodes. There's actually a lot out there. Like collectively, it's kind of all over the place. There was the stop motion series, the Pinkie Pie talk show that ran for a bit, that probably most people have forgotten.
Yeah. Thank you, dude, forever like the theorem, Ice Taker 06, and John Futura. I must have just John Futura for the follow. Thank you to Null and Void and Sir Edward for the cheers. And thank you to John. Oh, that was for the raid. John Futura and Star Song Ducks for the raids. Yeah, we'll see you guys. We're going to be doing the stream on Sunday. We're going to be playing some more Claire Obscure Expedition 33, and then we have Jackbox the week after that. So, your Patreon cure for just so many Hot Wheels.
It's all Hot Wheels all the time.
Yes, we'll see you all later, and bye bye.
Bye bye.